Okay. Good morning, everyone. We're just going to do a little sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, guys. So welcome. It's Howie here, and I'm joined by Trav Beswick, and we have ourselves the Hippos v United game. How are you, Trav?
G'day, Howie. Geez, what an exciting game. Hippos versus United.
Yeah.
Bit of history between these clubs.
Very much.
Oh, we got some tall timber out there opening up the bowling by the look of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anurag, he's injured though.
Oh, he's still bowled probably better than everybody else out there.
I don't know.
No? What's up with him?
He's hamstrings.
Oh, I thought it might have been a hair injury. Luscious locks he's got.
Yeah. Yep.
So, Rudesh, Priyank.
Yeah.
Bit of an Indian all-star lineup.
My word, it is. Priyank, strike rate of 100, highest of 39 not out. But he should do a solid job opening. Rudy.
If he watches the ball, he's good. He's good to go.
Yep. So, obviously the idea here is to try and see out the opening bowlers.
Yeah, just see out the first ball, I guess, is your first aim.
Yeah.
But geez, my word, the ground's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. As you know, I've been away for a little bit, but to come back and the work that you and Si have done into the ground with the fertilising and overnight watering with
all the grounds
horse and cart.
So the field we're actually on, I'm pretty sure I've got this right, 375 kilos of fertiliser. And anywhere around, I'll say 120,000 litres of water. This is without the rain.
Paid water.
Paid water. Yeah. And that's without the rain we've had. I've done some calcs on that too. Okay, Anurag comes in. And
nice opening ball.
Yeah.
Bit of movement out there early.
Yes. So I've done some calcs, and if I've got this right, 5 mil would be equivalent of about 120,000 litres.
Yeah, we need 25 mil a month.
Yeah. So that I did have it right.
I think I worked out 375,000 cubic metres. 375 cubic metres would
cool.
would see us through.
I had 7.5 mil last night. That's nice. Okay. Ooh, nice ball. Kept out.
So you're saying he's injured?
Yeah. He's been seeing the physio. I gave him some stretches to do. Basically to work into his hips, lower back, quads, and then that'll help the hammies. And then you can sort of get them released. So he's looking not too bad at the moment, but he was hobbling last week.
Yeah, well, most of us, when you play, you're never 100%, are you?
No.
And welcome, Ralphie.
Yeah, Ralphie. How are you, Ralphie?
And he comes in again and another dot ball. Well watched by Priyank.
Yes.
Yep. They're both about the same height. And
yeah, I think Priyank's got...
A little bit on him.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit on him. Well, when they're standing next to Anurag, I guess it's...
Yeah, he's
tall timber.
Yeah, he's tall.
I stand next to him and I've got to look up to him.
Nah, really?
He's like 210 or something, isn't he?
He's
207, 210.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, big swing. Interesting. And that's, of course, very different for you, with your height. You're not used to having to look up to someone. I had a mate of mine who passed away, actually, old airlegger. He was an airlegger, from back in the day. And he was, in the old scale, he was 6'3", and we went to Melbourne one time, and he met an ex-Hawthorn ruckman.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and he had to look up to him. He said, it's the first person I've ever had to look up to. Well, played through the covers. Oh, Vinny's missed that one through his legs, and they'll get a single.
So Radesh off the naught.
Yeah.
And one considered a little bit of a full toss there, a little bit of loosener. So what else has been happening in the world of Estonian cricket?
Well, as you know, we're off to Finland next week.
Yeah, for the World Cup qualifiers. I was watching some cricket yesterday with Robbo. We watched Croatia get their first win. If any of the guys are listening, well done. Congratulations to Croatia on their first T20 win.
Good on them.
And that would actually bump them up above us.
Oh, he's an appeal, and They scamper through.
Umpire Berger letting them know that it's going down leg side.
And leg buys. Or leg buy, I should say. So...
Yeah, Croatia, really good win. Italy versus Finland was another good game worth watching if you want to watch the highlights. ICC.tv. I believe you can get a snippet. We're not allowed to show any of the highlights, but
we're not.
You'll be able to see every game live.
Yeah.
Again, ICC.tv on the app. I was able to cast it onto the Apple TV last night, so we're watching it on the TV.
Very good. Well, that's the end of the first over. So
they survived.
Yeah, 2 off it, 1 off the bat, and a leg by.
Good. So Prank still retains the strike.
Yes.
Are we going to see the snake doctor? Is it? Is it Vinny?
No, it's not Vinny. No,
it's not Vinny. It's a young-looking Vinny.
This is they've brought this young lad back. He did tell me it's been 4 years since he played here.
In Estonia.
Yes. And I think it could be, is it Rajesh, possibly?
Okay.
We'll soon see. The scorers will bring the name up.
Yeah, look, Harry, as much as I'd love to stay and chat, mate, you can hear little Ralphie in the background. He's getting a bit tired, so I'm going to love you and leave you, brother.
Have a good trip.
I'm off to Australia.
Yes.
Listen in and annoy you from there.
We'll do a phone call in a few weeks.
Yeah, do a phone call next weekend. All right, love you and leave you.
Cheers, mate. See ya. All right, guys. And rightio. Little Ralphie and Dad are off. And all good. So there's hang on. Now something's happening out in the middle. Not too sure what it is. And don't know what it stems around, but I think we're now ready to get underway. I'm not too sure. Are we playing? Yes, no, maybe. What's going on, guys? Okay, do we have a substitution of sorts, I think. Well, 2 players have just swapped. So I don't know what's going on there. And now, okay. So now, what's happened is we have all the players are coming in. They're going to have a little chat. I'll try and find out, guys, and come back to you in a minute. Okay, guys, sorry, I just missed that and missed the wicket too. So there was someone had the wrong shirt on for the United team. That's been swapped out, but all of a sudden, bang, we have a wicket. So Radesh, back to the pavilion, shall we say. Now I've got to shut this window again because the radio's too loud. There you go. All right. Well, United get there first. New batsman Stu Hook. Okay. So Stu makes his way out. Stu coming off a fairly decent innings last week. In his I think that was his 40-over game actually. He batted quite well, but himself, I think it was a 66. Anyway, this one, down leg, and wide might be called, should be called, I think. Yep, wide called, and they also scampered through. Got another one. Yeah, so basically, yeah, he got a 66 in the 40 over, the high 40 comp. That was a win over the Tigers. Looked in good form. All right. Rajesh comes in and down leg. That's going to be a wide again. And just to repeat, they run through for another. So, Stu Hook, what do we got? Well, highest is 140, not out. Strike rate, 151. Not bad at all. So, and he, of course, he has passed the 4,000 run mark just recently. So, the big 4,000 run milestone. So, well done to Stu there. Okay, he's on strike. Rajesh comes in. Better ball outside off and left. Don't have to chase it anything silly. You've already got 4 effectively off, well, as freebies for the start of the over, haven't you? All right. In again, this time, good ball. Dug out, into the covers, just a single. Fine leg comes up inside the circle here. And Priyank, oh, chases a wide one, very wide, wide called. You could clearly see it go past the actual end of the bat. That's how wide it was. So Rajesh, not having the greatest starts as yet, but you never know, could pull the old wide wicket routine this time, and that is a wide. And now Rajesh is not too happy. He's put the hands up there, but it most certainly look wide from here. Okay. Now, just drying the hands, so obviously a bit of slippage happening out there. So Priyank on strike. Rajesh comes in, and there we go. Wide again. So was it rough? It's 8 off effectively 3 balls. 3 balls. So 1 for 10 halfway through the second. In again, and that looked very wide, and they will get, I would say, well, batsman goes down, so Stu Hook has slipped, gone down, and they get 2 on top of the wide. Still a bit of moisture in this ground. The grass has greened right up, as you heard Trav talk about earlier. We've had a watering program going on. Was not externally watered last week due to the fact we actually had quite a bit of rain. So, by my calcs, we've had a few 100,000 litres possibly in the last couple of weeks, or a couple of 100,000. So, okay, around the wicket this time, and big swing. Oh, okay, dot ball. Okay, Rajesh in, and this time full of ball, worked off the toes around the corner. Fine leg who had actually moved back, and the throw comes in, and it'll be safe. Yep. So they get 2 there. Okay, Rajesh in. This time, that's a better ball. Pushed on the onside, and just a single. Nice work there. Nearly an overthrow. Okay. So it'll be Anurag to bowl again. He's had quite a spell there. That was, that must have been a 15 ball over or something, I think. So it'll be Anurag to Priyank. Priyank's now on 4 off 8. Okay, he comes in from the Stockholm end and down wide, down leg side, wide called. So Anurag coming off a 1 for 11 last week against Tartu in a game that United did win, actually. Okay, Anurag in. That's pushed back past the bowler, and a single there. Nice straight bat there by Priyank. Now, Stu Hook on strike, and I'm wondering if Phil going to move out for him. Let's have a look. We've got a bit of a squarish mid-wicket. I say, yeah, actually probably a deep square leg, actually, more so. Yeah, he's moved a bit. Yep, deep square leg now, pretty much on the boundary. There you go. Worked on the offside to point, no run. So Anurag drops anything short, and Stu Hook will look to go on the onside, and he only has one at mid-wicket who is pretty much, 30 metres off the bat. So clear him over the top and you've got runs. There's a mid-on who's inside the circle, and a bit of a leave there. Looked like it had a bit of shape too, like it moved away. There's a mid-off. So the mid-on's fairly fine, as saying he's inside the circle. Mid-off is inside the circle. Not so fine. Other than that, we've got a cover inside the circle and bang down. Mid-off comes into play here and easily fielded. Anurag. 2 off the over so far. Comes in, Stu Hook. Squares up that one. Back to the bowler. So 1 ball left in this third over. 1 for 18. Stu Hook on strike. Anurag Singh. In he comes. Lovely shot. Cut off the back foot, over the top, and 4 runs. If there's one thing I've learnt watching cricket here, it's don't give Stu Hook any width. Don't bowl it a little short outside, anywhere outside off. So he was on that like a seagull on a hot chip. So 1 for 22, 6 off that over. And the wicketkeeper didn't have a box. There you go. Can come in handy, let's just say. Now, is it going to be Rajesh to continue? Because he's going to need to get himself on track. He cannot afford to bowl half a dozen wides again. I can tell you right now, and you can see on screen there, that fine leg is now actually moving back. Fairly fine. Anyway, it comes in, cut into the ground, no run. Okay. Rajesh gets himself set. He's around the wicket, comes in, and swing outside off, dot ball. Needs to get onto those. And the field's up. There's you can pierce the field. There's plenty of gaps on the offside too. So no one on the boundary. So there's runs there. Rajesh this time bang, and he gets onto it and does exactly what I did mention. They've got 1. They'll come back for 2. Doesn't go anywhere near the boundary effectively. Good 20 metres, 30 metres short. So he gets a couple there. Just taking his time. I think he's just doing a bit of extra work on the ball, make sure his grip's right. Comes in and, this one. Squeezed out, shall we say. Throw comes in. They get a single. Better over for Rajesh. 3 off it. Now he's going to come over the wicket to Stu Hook. And the field starts to spread. Fine leg goes a little wider and a lot deeper. He's about close to 10 metres off the boundary. There's a backwater square as well. Swing outside off and a miss. So we also have, it's actually probably just a deep square leg who would be starting about 10 off as he'll walk in. A good 10, 15 metres off the boundary. Yeah, He'll have a go at anything that's wide here. And he's gone. They got the edge. I did call it. He'd have a go at anything wide because the field was up. The runs were there. You've just got to hit it. Unfortunately, he's nicked it. So Stu Hook departs for 5 off 9. He's going to be pretty damn disappointed with himself, I think. So, 1 for 25 off 4 overs. Well, United well and truly in this. Hippos are going to need to put on a partnership. As we know, always helps to put on partnerships, but right now at 2 for, you're certainly going to want to build something. Well, Rajesh gets himself a wicket. Well done. He's got 2 for 17. That first over was horrible. Just couldn't get himself right. So he got a wicket, but yeah, other than that, it was all over the place. He'd be a lot happier with that over there. A wicket, 3 runs. Beautiful bowling. Okay. Anurag Singh comes in. Priyank on strike. And, oh, that's terribly wide. So that was very well stopped by the wicketkeeper. Priyank has 8 off 13. Marco Vike has joined him out in the middle. Anurag comes in and, ooh, beaten there, pretty much. No damage done. So Marco Vike, highest of 138 not out, averaging 23.7. Strike rate of 103. You would think would look to just push it round possibly with Priyank. Just get some runs. Oh, that was close. Wide, couple of dot balls. And again, oh, that's wide and called. So pretty much the extras are doing the damage here. 2 for 27, we're in the 5th. What have we seen? 1-4. That was from Stu Hook. And, well, he's gone. Anurag in. And just played on the onside. Bit of a drop and run. Anurag runs, fields it, bends over. That's good for the hammies. As I say, he's been a bit tight, a bit sore. He has lately. So, still putting the hard yards there. Good on him. So now... Anurag to Marco Vike. And he comes and a leave outside off. So a couple of wides and a single, so 3 off the over. In. Well, that is wide. And they'll go through for another one. And the throw came in there. And, yeah, well, anyway, No damage done, no overthrows. So 2 for 30. And rag in. Priyank this time. Just bad on ball. Keeps it out. Just looking solid in defence. So one ball, one legal ball left in this over. In. And same again. So a little push there into the onside, and United have worked out that these guys are going to look to do a bit of old drop and run. So they've brought the man in. Bit of a short mid cover. So no run there. End of 5, 2 for 30. So they're motoring along at 6 and over. So yet again we see this, what we have seen is a lot of wides, and then you get the batsman will chase, feeling that they need to go after the runs, need to go after that wide one and nicking the ball. In actual fact, you don't need to play the extremely wide one because you're picking up the runs through the extras. So Rajesh comes in. That's going to be a wide. Just at the top of his mark, and he's trying to dry his hand a little there. Okay. In. Played into the onside and no run. Not exactly where Marco wanted it to go. This time. Oh, very wide and called, yes. So extras are certainly doing the trick. There's no doubt about that. Around the wicket this time. And, oh, beaten. So she's going to cross the face of the bat there. You've got to slip in place too. Got the fine leg, who's now on the boundary, not far from the commentary box. Okay, in he comes, and nearly back to the bowler, and they'll go for a quick single, and it, well, I don't think it was tight in the end. Well run. So 3 legal balls so far in the over. So 2 wides and a single. Priyank now on strike. He has 9 off 18. Rajesh around the wicket. And a big swing outside off. If there's a bit too much pace on those, you're better off to leave them. Otherwise, you're just going to end up nicking it to slip, I think, or to the keeper. Rajesh in again. This time down the ground, over the top. Lovely straight shot, but doesn't make it to the boundary, and they get 2. So straighter ball from Rajesh. I'd say by the look of it, probably pitching somewhere on middle. And full enough for Priyank to hit straight into it. In again. This time wide and dot ball it is. So 2 for 35 off 6. They've just dropped below that 6 runs and over. But importantly for the Hippos, they haven't lost another wicket. That's more important, I think, at the moment. These two need to bat through, I would think, for at least another 4 or 5, maybe 6 overs. And if they can motor along at 6 runs and over, at least will give them some sort of base to maybe then start to push. They have no Tim Heath today, and I can tell you now, he's still going strong. Had was it a 30 off 15 or something there in the last couple of weeks, so he actually can still bang them around the ground for some quick runs. So he is missing today. Okay, and it's going to be Murley. Now, I tell you right now that I don't think that Murley would lend you even €1 because he is tight. There, he can bowl extremely tight. Very, very foxy bowler. So this will be really interesting because if he's, well, he's had a couple of weeks off, but if he's back to his best here, it will be very hard for the Hippos. The only thing that may help them is the fact that he's less likely to bowl lots of wides, and therefore they may find they get a bit more rhythm because it's coming onto the bat a bit more. Murley, in he comes from the Stockholm end and played out onto the onside, slight misfield. So they get a single. So Priyank moves to 12 off 22. Marco has 2 off 5. Now we have a long on who's about 30 metres in from the boundary, and this one though is just played back to the bowler pretty much on the offside. Timing not quite there. If he doesn't get that timing right and plays into a little bit of a slower ball, if Murley's not onto it, Anurag Singh, he's just off your screen there to the bottom left. He'll be there for it. But this one is down the ground and one bounce. Anurag Singh throw comes in and good throw. He's only just missed, as you saw, and direct hit. I'm going to say I think it would have been gone. Well fielded by the big fella. And, well, yeah. What are we looking at? As you can see, you would have seen on your screen that he nearly did come into play as I was just talking about. Yeah, bit more uppish and could have spelt trouble. Murley in again, this time to Priyank. Down the ground and to the left of Anurag and 4 runs. And when I say to the left, guys, probably 4 metres, 5 metres in it, but yeah, you're not going to get to that, not a chance. Fairly well hit. So Murley goes for a 4. He won't be happy with that. So Priyank on strike. Murley in. The ball this time played along the ground. Into the covers, pretty much fielded nicely, easily, and no run. And someone's being called onto the ground. What are they doing? Are they doing a sub, or what are they doing here? Something's going on. The United team, as I said earlier, they did have a wrong shirt number situation apparently. So anyway, so 2 for 42 off 7, back to 6 runs and over. Priyank now moves to 16 off 24. Marco Vike 3 off 7. Okay, as I mentioned earlier, Priyank Shah has a highest of 39 not out. So maybe today, you never know. Or if I just put the curse on him. So he normally goes at a runner ball, so he's just going to work his way into it. If he can, if he's still there, look, if he faces another, you would think 12, 15 deliveries, he should get himself close to that. But of course, a lot of that's going to depend on the quality of the bowling. So we have Vinny to come in from the Kiev end. In he comes. Oh, it's beaten the keep. It's beaten everyone. They've got 1. Marco's pretty quick. He'll come back for 2 all day. Job done. 2. And what's the signal? Looking for the signal. So that was off the bat. There you go. Vinny in and bang, down the ground. A lovely straight shot, but just a single. Vinny been around a while. He's got 69 wickets. Best was a 4 for 32. So striking about every 20 odd balls. And oh, that look, yep, called wide as well. Economy wise goes just under 6.3. So not too bad economy wise. You'd be happy with that. All right, in this time. Oh, quick single. Well run. Oh, the BlufVPN stumps get a workout. There you go. Big thank you to BlufVPN. Sponsors as well as Sportsbet.io, Nordcom Batoon, and HML Project Management. Have I forgotten someone? Let me know if I have, guys. Okay, Marco gets himself ready. Vinny in and cuts in the air, and it lands safely between the 2 fielders and a slight misfield. They'll come back for 2. Throw comes in, it's wide. So they get the 2. Two for 49. Vinny, in he comes. And this time, cut into the ground, but straight to the fielder. A 7 off the over so far. 1 ball left, or 1 legal ball. So, a couple on the boundary on the onside. And this time into the ground, same again. No, through the legs. 1. They come back for 2. Throw comes in. Good throw, but safely home. So 2 off that last ball. Well, there's the 50 up for the Hippos. So they'll move to 2 for 51. At the end of 8. Now, hello, what's going on here? They're taking a drinks break already. Okay, there you go. All right, guys, I will be back in 1 minute. Okay, we're back. All right, Murley comes in for the 9th over and cut through the field and should go all the way in the luscious grass. It's 4 runs. All right, guys, I'm going to be joined in the commentary box by the EPL's leading wicket taker. Still, he still holds that, even though he's decided to become a part-time player. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Part-time, only playing the high 40-40 games, and I think he wants more time to himself to drink a cup of tea. Anyway, welcome to Tim Cross.
Howdy ho. Carrying on from last Sunday, it seems. Yeah, nice shots what I've seen on me wobble around the edge of the pitch.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Nah.
Throw comes in. Whoa.
Now, bowler had not bothered to get back to his stump, so it had to be a direct hit from about 30 yards.
Yeah, I don't think he would have got. I don't think he had time. That was pretty quick. So what you've missed is the old over full of wides.
Wicket in between, yeah.
Well, there was actually a wicket at the start of one, heap of wides, but Stu Hook nicks one because he's chasing the old wide ball. Anyway, oh, there's a big appeal, not out. Murley's disappointed. United, of course, leg byes as they scamper through for a single. United do like to appeal.
Yeah, I noticed that last week. Their exceedingly tall bowler, Anurag, I was scoring, and you were watching how the batsman was shaping up to the ball, and there was been no possibility he was doing anything than going a long way down leg side, and he was
still up,
screaming his head off at the umpire as if his life depended on it. So
past the bowler, And, fielded with the foot. Bit of a bounce, but they get an easy single.
Yeah, Bruce opting for the footballing route there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, for a guy who's played a lot of cricket, he either gets overexcited and can't control himself, or he needs to have a little look in the rule book. Be interesting. I'm umpiring him next game.
Murley, in he comes, and
consistent line and length. What you expect from Murley?
Right, isn't it? Yeah.
Seasoned campaigner. Is that the nice way of saying he's getting on a bit now?
Yeah. You could say that.
He's done really well though in the so as part of the national squad trainings. We got the fitness part.
Have a look at how well he bowled in Finland.
Well,
very tight. Yeah.
For one of the older campaigners, he certainly gives every ounce of effort. That's a beautiful ball. Cut him in half.
It is lovely.
But he puts a few of the younger guys to shame. So fair play to him. He's put some good effort in there. For the last 6 months since January, and
done well. So, guys, we're now at the end of the ninth. Priyank has got himself to 23, and I think should be off 30 anyway. Marco Vike 11 off 14, so they have got themselves over that 6 run and over mark. So not too bad. Picking it up a little. It did dip below at one stage. Anyway.
Well,
Vinny.
Halfway through nearly now and only 2 down, so it gives them some options for later in the game. So
yeah, these two did need to build something. Didn't need to do anything silly.
I mean, they've both played a fair amount of cricket now between them. So Marco's been around since I got here, so that's 7-8 years minimum. Yeah. Priyank's obviously played quite a bit in back home as well. He's been here a few years now, so
no run there.
I think they're probably well experienced enough to understand the game and when they need to push on and when they. So I'd expect to see him tick it over probably another 2-3 overs and then start to be a bit more aggressive.
Then he comes in down the wicket, dot ball. So Marco looking to take him on there.
More concentrating and going down the track than across to the ball, though, sadly.
I just don't... I don't know. You've got a long off, you've got a long on. I don't know. That's full of danger for me. Yeah, he's going to need to get it
through cover, I think he was looking,
Yeah.
That's the gap he was looking for. Nand scuttling round.
Yeah, it'll just be 2.
Mm-hmm. So what's the form like for the two sides coming in? I know United beat Tartu in the T20 last week, but they lost
They had a win there. Has played onto the onside off the back foot. They've got 1. Fielder picks it up, comes back for 2. Well run. Yeah. That's good running by Priyank.
Yeah, so both pretty good between the wickets, these two. So
last week you had in here Anurag Singh with 20 and a 1 for 11. Bruce
it was
20.
a very mobile 20, I can tell you that. Yeah. Good Lord, did he move round the crease as the bowler was running in.
Wow.
Not always to good effect, but it was never a dull moment.
But they got themselves over the line in that game. No real standouts. But anyway, this one down the ground, it was fall short, of course. Couple of bounces, just a single. And as for the Hippos, their last game, in actual fact, was a loss to the Stallions.
Mm-hmm.
And really, the best performer there, Tim Heath, and that was a very quick 5:30.
Yeah, I think it was a relatively understrength Hippos team.
Yes.
I was seeing a few debuts and a few second and third games because that, of course, Marco, Robbo and Stu were all stuck in Croatia thanks to the wonderful air service at the moment.
And it's quite interesting with the Hippos because I suppose we do sort of forget in a sense that they don't have Dave Robson at the moment. Power hitter, opening batsman, and he's not there. So it'll be interesting to see how he comes back because he's going to come back, I believe, after the break we have for the World Cup qualifiers. This is played back to the bowler, so dot ball to Murley there.
There's also been a marked drop in their disciplinary procedures, I hear, since Dave stopped playing. He does like a chirp at the umpire, does Dave?
Yeah. He doesn't mind having a little sort of, how do you do?
Mm-hmm. But no, he's a big loss in terms of, I mean,
Well,
people focus a lot on his batting because he gets a few big scores, but his consistency opening the bowling is...
Back past the bowler, that one.
Yeah, nice. Again, good
Single.
consistent areas from Murley, so it's restricting the guys to the shops that can play, and it's either dots and singles. So.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is his third over, Murley, or?
This should be second.
He went for a few runs.
Yeah, it was quite interesting. I believe this is his second, but don't quote me on that.
I am.
And he comes, and down the ground, it'll fall short.
Yeah, wide of Anurag, beautiful shot.
4.
Wide mid-off area. A couple of beautiful drives Priyank's played so far.
Fielded by one of the stallions, I believe.
In the net, yeah.
In the nets. Beautiful.
But yeah, not too much. I don't really understand the position that Anurag's in there.
No, it's
not even a free quarter. It's 10 yards outside the circle, so certainly not saving one, and not really doing a lot to protect the boundary at that distance either. So
bowled him.
That's a bit of a waft there. He didn't bring the bat through straight.
Well, he's actually tried to work that on the onside by the look of it. That's a poor shot. Well, Priyank goes 27 off 31.
10th over, only 2 down. You give him some chance to have a bit of licence, but straight ball, and he's tried to drag it across and not quite got his foot movement
not
right
his
there.
Not his best there. So, Murley picks up the wicket. 5 runs off the over and a wicket so far. 2 legal balls left. 3 for 69 now in the 11th. And, wow, over-wise and run rate-wise, not really, not a big standout. Now it'll be Owen Fairley to take up the reins, so to speak. Owen's not really known for his batting, guys, and so it will be interesting to see here what the plan of attack is. Owen, batting wise, highest of 21, strike rate of only 60. Only has 32 runs, but
I would imagine that's probably a reflection on the tail for Hippos today. So it's probably a little bit longer that Owen's coming in at 5. I would say here what Murley will be doing is attacking those stumps. He'll be...
my word. Yeah.
You miss, I'll hit sort of mentality here.
Definitely. You can pick up another wicket for sure. Big appeal.
It looked like it was just going down leg.
Yeah, it did look at, Oh, there's a wild throw, and...
Maybe that's what that strange position is in for.
It's for the backup throw on a that's what it is. It did look like it was just drifting down the leg.
A little high as well, so a few things with it. But, it's a straight ball, so I think we'll be seeing quite a few of them to Owen from Murley. Give himself every chance of getting that wicket.
Okay, should be last ball of the over. Murley in, full toss. Played on the full too. Down the middle.
Didn't fall into the trap of lifting it in the air too much, so he's okay.
Yeah, that can be a trap. Would have been fairly safe, though, with mid-on only several metres off the boundary too. Wouldn't have got to him. Wouldn't have had enough power off the bat. But anyway, they got the single. So Marco retains the strike.
I think that's probably something that will be in his mindset from now on. So looking around what the rest of the Hippos is, we've got Parko to come who can hang around with him.
Well, Parko had opened a couple of games and, it hadn't really sort of...
You got just so insane. I think we got Remo left he can do a job. Parko. Yeah. Is Mac playing or 12th man?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure on the actual...
I do see Benny Strong over there, Jack, Vikram and Chris Carr, so it's not a tail that you'd be think's going to wag too hard.
No.
Please prove me wrong, obviously, but...
Oh, in the air
and
wide,
in a gap, fortunately.
One should get 2, and they will, So, of course, they've changed the way the teams put their team in.
Yes.
This was the old method, and of course with that I could actually say to you, hey, this is the team, and I could, you know what I mean? I had the numbers, but now with the new system it's all...
Well, you can at least get a close approximation.
It's individual emails, so a bit harder, and step down, and no swing in the end. So...
Yeah, at least you didn't make the mistake of overcommitting and playing the shot as well.
Yeah.
Vinny pushed it a little bit wider there, so Marco would have been reaching.
Yeah. How often you see someone reach at those and just sky it in the air. This time, and short again. One, they'll get just one though.
Yeah, I think they weren't expecting the misfield, so Nance backed up well there, so he saved his team one.
So the scorers, for whatever reason, haven't got... it's not coming through as yet.
I think we should blame Dave for this.
Yeah, well, yeah, he shouldn't be annoying them. He's probably actually trying to work it out, trying to help them out here. Anyway.
Vinny in again.
Yep, full and...
A little waft. I think a waft is all you can call that. He kind of dangled the bat out there. It's quite fortunate not to get anything on it. So Vinny... I think he's missed a couple of years, Vinny, with commitments and being based in India.
Big hit in the air.
It is in the air. There's somebody down there, but it's well short of him, so Marco pushes him for two.
Good running.
Anurag has a little tantrum, but they took two. Never mind, mate, don't worry. What's everyone shouting and moaning about now?
Oh, I don't know.
I know it's Murray from the edge trying to call in instructions, but... No doubt the Tishkra wind's making it as difficult as possible for them.
As it does. Vinny in again from the Kiev end. Oh, little guide. Nice. And a quick single.
Mahir, I think it is, that's just picked it up.
Right, so now we can actually see this run rate is... They've actually fixed... that's what it was. They've had a little fix of the app.
Right, so Murray's 3 overs, 20 for 1, so not too bad. Boundary and over, basically. Yeah. So, they get through to the 12th, 77 for 3. I think probably the key here for a good score for Hippos is Marco.
Yeah, definitely.
What will they be thinking here? They'll be probably hoping for about 140, I'd guess.
Yeah. Yes. You wouldn't want to lose Marco, follow it by another quick wicket, and all of a sudden you're in real trouble.
Well, if Fishface is playing, he can throw a little bit of the back round at the end, but maybe not backing him to last 8 overs. So.
Yeah. And good morning to Simon from Tartu.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah, Simon, yeah. Watching in. Okay, so...
You got a change in pace here. Just a little off breaks by the look of it.
Owen back past.
Slaps it down to long on.
Long on comes in.
And Marco's pushing hard for 2, and they get.
Does it. Easy. Simon thinks that if Marco's still there at 20, they could make 160.
Yes, it is. I think it depends how many balls he gets. That's a nice little touch from Owen. Touchy-feely, just touching it down to...
It's good batting.
Short third man.
3 off 2.
3 off 2 and give a strike to Marco.
That's the one.
Going to script for the Hippos at the moment.
And...
Oh, nice ball. Tied him up for space a little bit.
Oh, here we go. This could be trouble. No, safe. Get the single.
No, he's playing on the other ground, mate.
And he was still in at the drinks break, so that could spell trouble for the riders.
I'll have a little nosy on ECA app and see what is on this week.
Yes. So,
I'll be disappointed if it's not another 300, I'll be truthful.
In a T20.
It's pretty impressive doing it in 40 overs, frankly, mate.
Oh, yeah.
So, Stallions 84 for 4.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
And more interesting for me is Safe's now batting with his normal opening partner, Aditya.
All right.
So let's have a little look at the scorecard.
There we go. Okay.
Shantu got a duck first up.
Gets that out. They'll just get a single here. Anurag's going to field this one.
So Mate, Riffraff got 10, Sachin's got 4, Saeed 12, Safe's 45 not out, and Adich's just gone in on 2.
Right. Okay, they could look depressed then.
Current run rate 7, so they'll be looking for
down the ground, and it'll land safely. Just a single.
To the edge of the circle, yeah. So
nothing there.
They'll be looking for about 160, so they're about 10 runs in advance of Hippos here, but again, it's probably all hinging around Marco for us and Safe for them.
Yeah, well, 7 off that.
Actually, that's doing Aditya a bit of an injustice there. He's
good batter.
He is.
It is.
That's a nice partnership to have when you're 4 down, I think.
Oh, yeah. They might end up on 4 down. It wouldn't surprise me with that pair.
No.
Some quality.
So Aditya comes into the national squad next year as well.
Yeah, good.
Another proper opening batsman to Faye there to pick from. So that's a nice option.
Hill. He's worked around the corner and fielded by Anurag, and the throw to the non-strikers.
Oh, what was it? I don't know. It was kind of more to mid-on.
Let's just say it was a throw.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, we'll
leave the direction out.
Yeah, direction out for sure. So, didn't get onto it like he wanted, but gets a single. So, Owen on strike and beaten. So, it's a Hill.
That will,
here we go.
Marco can't help himself even when he's batting. It's an umpire's curse. Oh, stumps must knock them over.
Yep. Couldn't help himself. All right.
Oh, come on, Owen.
It's a Hill in. Owen on strike and short. Oh, a little push.
Yeah, well run, guys. Yeah. Little drop and go. Oh! That's a needless throw.
Yeah, very needless too. Yeah.
Yeah, no malice in it. Just
no.
But anyway, a single scored. Marco on strike.
Okay, so Hill in again, and down the ground.
Yeah, what United are doing very well here actually is limiting the number of boundaries. They'll be very content here to say, okay, guys, take one a ball.
Yeah.
If you want to do something different or special or get that score moving a bit more, you've got to beat this ring of fielders. So
that's pretty much it. And this one worked off hip nicely.
But there's a guy out there again, so it's
picked up and just a single.
Just a single again. So
those
good field placing, I think, really from United, making it difficult to find.
It was slightly backward a square that one. No danger of a boundary. Sell again. This time, he's got something on that throw.
Yeah.
Single.
So what United have done here,
just a single.
Nan's just got a hand to that backing up, so well done, Nan. But what United have done here, you can see that they got most of their 4 fielders who are inside the circle, who are behind square. So if the guys are showing positive intent and going for it, all of the fielders in front of square are basically out on the boundary.
That's it.
So it does make it difficult, or you've either got to time it very well, or you've got to place it
very well. Yeah. So that's the thing.
It does set a challenge. Stallions use this field quite a bit as well, basically making the batsman show the intent. That's got past Nand.
Past Nand. 2,
but Nand's after it. No free there. Well done, Nand. A good recovery. But yeah, that's. They're not even all the way. So
no, that's just it. They're not. They're looking to stop the 2s, I think, and down the ground, back past the bowler on the onside. Actually, no, just out into mid-wicket.
So you got Nand at deep square, then you got Murley, who's, let's call it a cow corner, but not all the way.
But not all the way, nowhere near.
Mid-off, the same, and deep cover, I think, really Anurag's position. But
nice.
I think that's definitely the game plan here. Now,
just a single.
It's not without risk, because all of your outfielders are not actually all the way. So if somebody is playing the shot like we saw Priyank do, and you time it, then it's more than likely
it's only got to be a few metres. It's only got to be a few metres wide of the fielder. It gets past them, it's 4. As opposed to that, if he's back on the boundary, he can still get around to it. And of course,
so it's that trade-off. Do you want to give the odd boundary, but turn all the 2s into a 1, like we've done again there,
Yes,
or you
that's
take
it.
the risk now. I would imagine that calculation changes depending on who the batsman is.
I think if you start to see a few decent quality hits, they'd move back.
Yes.
And he's just
Yeah, that little
one
dabble again.
Yeah.
Oh, feet.
And he's coming back. Throw comes in.
Oh,
and he's
direct
gone.
hit.
Direct hit. And the thing was, it wasn't the quickest turn, but he thought, I'll take him on.
Yeah. Is that Vinny? I think that's Vinny.
No,
it wasn't. It was the guy next to Vinny, wasn't it? Picked it up.
Yep.
Obviously, Vinny's got a rather distinctive haircut. So.
Yes. Maybe.
Or polish, whatever you want to call it.
Possibly it was...
Number 3.
Yeah, I don't have a number 3 on here.
Okay, maybe it's my glasses.
There you go. No. I think it was number 3.
Yeah,
it looks
is.
like a 3, but this is a list from last week. But as I say, otherwise I'm going to end up with a heap.
It's this week's.
And is it in? Well, when did that get updated?
So number 3 has no number there. Oh no,
There is no number 3.
ooh, mystery player.
Could be. Anyway, there you go.
So Parko's come out to join Marco. God, they sound Australian, don't they? Parko, Marco.
Yeah. And down the ground.
Oh, Marco, stand still.
Yes.
So, couple of runs while Anurag picks it up.
2 runs there.
I think that's buys as well, or did he get a little snicky on it?
No, that's off the bat.
Oh, Stu will be cursing his luck then. It's the only one he's caught all day.
Yes, and
Flicked
worked
off the hip.
Yep, nice.
And there's
Just
a
a
guy
single.
out there stopping the 2, and Marco makes, I think, a gesture at
Yep.
taking 2, but it was never going to be more than a gesture. So Hill to continue then. Parker on strike. One of
Bowled him.
many of the
So,
left-handers, but
That would be a golden duck.
yes, he played around that one by the look of it.
No good standing there looking at it.
Oh, Parko's a guy who thinks about his cricket, so he's probably wondering what he's done there.
What he's
so
done.
not hanging around as dissenter and bold, obviously.
Not dissent, no, I know that, but yeah. What's done is done. Middle stump, BlufVPN stumps, gone. Toppled over, job done.
So,
So he hasn't troubled the scorers at all.
well, that's to write his name down.
Yeah, true. So,
And that looks like Remo Roud coming out to me.
yeah. So very quick crash to the Pfeiffer 98 in the 16th over.
Is Remo another left-hander? We are plagued with them at the moment.
You know they're allowed to breed.
Rudish,
Did you know?
yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's
it looks like they've been doing a good job of it as well.
Yeah.
Rudish, Remo, Chris Carr's left-handed, Parko. Obviously you got Robbo, but I don't think Robbo's playing today. He's still got the finger injury from many weeks ago now. Yeah, we have a spate of left-handers.
Sahil in.
I'm not going to lie, it was one of
Wide.
the factors of why I decided to leave the 20 over form.
Yeah, so wide called there from Sahil.
So
So
what we got now, that 140 is looking attractive now, isn't it?
yep, this one again,
Oh.
wide again.
Good line to a right-hander.
Yeah, very good line to a right-hander.
And Remo Bowles right-handed as well. He's one of those very weird people.
We call it cack-handed. Pushed on the offside.
And he's off for mark.
Very quick single. Oh, misfield though. And they get one. He come back. Don't pick up your bat.
Oh, he has, and Vinny has a little check in. And 2 runs to Remo.
There you go.
Organised chaos.
Yep. Very much so. So 7 off the over and a wicket so far. So a bit of action in this one in the 16th over. Sahil in again. And
Cut him in half, through the keeper, and now buys.
buys, or did he
I
get
don't
something
think
on
that
it?
got anything on it. I think
I
he
don't
just
think it
chopped him
did,
in
but I've got a
half.
funny feeling that
Is he going to signal anything? Is that Midel or?
it's Midel. And
I don't think you got a country mile of hitting the bat with that.
in the book, it's runs.
Yeah, so well done, Remo. Great shot.
Yeah. Full ball, played on the
Flipped.
onside.
Out to Murley.
Yep.
Should be regulation single. Oh, an eventful over.
Well, that's the end of the over. So,
Couple of wides.
oh,
Leg. Oh, I have to give it as a leg by.
leg by.
A wicket and then runs off every other ball. So plenty
you go.
going on there.
Oh, yeah. 5 for 104. 4 overs left. Well, that 120 they should definitely make that.
Yeah, the 120 is on. It's how far beyond do they push? I mean,
Yeah.
I still think the 140s
Well, that's it.
maybe
Yeah.
a nice little.
Yeah.
It's 9 and over from here, so there's only 4 overs left.
But
Marco's got to.
we do know that they can lose wickets and they can get dot balls immensely. I worked on the inside.
There's a boundary.
Fields up. I don't know about that. It's pretty lush.
Yeah.
It just got to the rope.
In your face,
Oh,
Howie.
yeah. Just.
So there's
I'm
a,
not- we
that's the
won't
first boundary in
we
a
won't
good
cut
while.
it. We won't cut it next week.
Wasn't that playing? Yes, there's a couple of weeks
That's
of.
right. Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty perfect timing for the grass. So it's had a little haircut this week, but only the longer stuff.
Yes.
And it's had a few days of rain, and now it's going to have 2 weeks of unindulted growth time because we've got the national tournament coming up over in Finland. So good news if you're grass. I don't think much of it's tuned in to listen. So
Okay, so Christopher. Rightio, Chris. Oh, wide.
well, that'll help sneak us closer to the 140.
And he comes, and this time though, wide called, and they'll go through again, and the throw, of course, misses. So good running.
Wide +1, so that's
Yes.
3 runs for now so far, and Marco back on strike. Lovely.
So 8 off the over so far. 4 balls left. Marco, what will he look to do? Tell you what, if he goes
That leg side, he'll get his pull shot out if he can.
there, that's the shot I was thinking, and there's 4 runs. I was just about to say straight down the ground.
Yes.
Yep.
The guy saving the 2 we were talking about was unable to stop it, but
That's it.
it was a nice full ball outside off. But if you've watched how he's been playing the spinner, he's trying to get onto his knee or play that pull shot, which is gets me out, gets me run shot for Marco.
Yes.
And at the moment, they've got Nan.
This time.
Nice
little push.
full. It's
Just
too
take the
full for
single.
that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have Nand, who's at probably 3/4 now at backward square.
Yeah.
And then you got a guy on the edge of a circle and 2 guys doing this saving
Now,
2
field
thing.
comes in for Chris, and big LB appealing given.
Is that
Yeah.
Chris or Remo?
Well, that's the thing. It's Christopher there. I thought it was Remo because it doesn't look like Chris, so I think they've got that wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Anyway.
that's Big Rem Roud.
Yeah.
And anyway, he's
So-
at LBW.
They, I don't think they've got that right.
No,
And anyway, that's.
I'm adamant that's
well,
Remo. I've only
yeah,
played with him for
yeah.
8 years, so
Yeah.
now I'm pretty sure this coming out is Mac.
Yes, does look like Mac. So, 6.
Also, being able to see Chris on the sideline with his missus is a bit of a giveaway for
I
me.
reckon it would be. Yeah, yeah.
2 seconds. You did get that as Rem, not Chris.
Okay. Rightio. So, and rightio. So, right, back to it. Here we go. So, Max Sedgwick on strike, and he will just
Waft.
play and a miss.
Yeah, I think Mac's still carrying a bit of an injury, isn't he? So I don't think you'll be seeing too much foot movement.
And realistically, there was no point getting a single there. You know, to last
My
ball
only
over.
concern with this move is Marco is not really going to have a guy he can do his quick running with now.
Yeah, he needs someone that can run with him.
I frankly, and it's so easy sitting in this position, I'd have sent Fishy out.
Yeah,
3 overs, swing the bat as hard as you can, Fishy, and run quickly with Marco.
that's pretty much it. Okay, well, 6 for 117. We've got 3 overs to come.
Let's see. So what we got for a field now? We've got
So
a
hell.
cow corner, which is on the 2.
And he comes full.
Yeah, there's
Played
down.
along on.
Yeah, and
Just a single.
that's the guy who's there saving the 2 and puts Mackie on strike.
Yeah.
Again, ultra critical if I can be. Established batsman takes a single first ball of me over.
Yeah, no. You got it. Yeah, don't agree with it. But anyway, and
Mackie,
back to the bowler.
prod and a dot. The worst nightmare now for Hippos is single off the first ball and then a series of
Dot
prods.
balls. This is,
And a single late on in the over.
Bang. And he'll be safe, but of course it's a dot ball, and this is the problem. Marco probably needed to not take the single.
Yeah.
Look for something better.
But it's such an instinctive thing to do.
Yep, and a swing and a miss, and this is where it all falls apart here. 3 dot balls.
What, 130? I know, you know, it sounds like I'm being a dick to Marco, but
No.
it is.
It's something you've got to think about.
Yeah, look what's happened now. You go 4th ball, another single, so Marco's got 2 balls to make sure he gets himself off strike now.
Here's the thing. It's there's 1 ball left in the over now because it was single. Yeah. So
So he's got to get off strike.
So what's he do? Just get a single to get strike, just to get a single again. You can't do that down the ground. And sure enough, there's a misfield. I would not take 2, but he will. He's in the 3. He knows there's 3.
He's pushing
That's
hard.
what he needs to do, and he gets the 3.
Yep. So
That's
ideal.
good running.
But the danger there was that he ends up stranded again, and the same goes. So T20 cricket, one of the key factors that decides a game is how many dot balls that go down.
That's the name of the game, is dot balls.
And so you have to think about who you're batting with, what their capabilities are, and Marco or an injured Mac. Then, whilst it will look strange, turning down an easy single sometimes is probably
it's the best.
what you have to do.
He needs strike, and he needs to put a couple of 4s away.
Yeah, so 18 to get up to that 140 target, which gives the bowlers something half decent to bowl at.
2 overs.
Yeah.
But of course, they'll be Murali and possibly Anurag. I'm not too sure. Maybe they're going to save Anurag because United have another game this afternoon.
Yes.
Well,
if he's not fit enough, then I'd be
I know
deceived.
Yeah,
but
he's been carrying a bit of an injury, but anyway. So
right, here comes the wily old fox.
Here he comes. Oh yeah, here he comes. Marco on strike. Down the ground and
out.
Gets under it, and he's dropped.
Oh,
why would you not come back for 2? That is disgusting. That's disgusting running.
Well,
oh my god!
Apart from Murali there, it was pretty poor cricket all round.
Wow, how do you not get 2 off that?
Well, he should have swallowed it as well, the fielder.
Yeah, should have. Definitely.
So he's gone through his hands and hit him in the chest, basically. So he positioned himself well, did everything else.
Is Mac that injured? Like, surely, is he that? If he's that injured and they can't get 2,
no,
he wouldn't be out there.
Yeah, I don't think that was it. I think there may be an element of ball watching in that one.
Wow.
But first ball of the over, single again. I guess it's better than the wicket. So. But I don't think Murali will give Mac an awful lot to go after now. Mac's going to have to take chances.
They got a wide. Look out. Oh, Murali's not happy with himself.
No.
Not at all.
I would not have called that either.
No.
Not in his last over once he's in the rhythm.
Very unusual for him.
So?
I was picturing about 4 or 5 dot balls after a single.
Yeah.
And it would have been a case of...
Full off and around off stump.
Yeah.
Something like that, basically.
Pretty much.
And Mackie does get the single, so...
Yep.
From a Hippos perspective, all good there. Perfect result. Pick up a wide, pick up a single, and...
effectively it's 3 off 3.
Yeah, so run the ball, which gets them
Marco
closer.
Marco needs to start farming the strike.
And the fielders now have all gone from their saving 2 position to...
the boundary. And down the ground.
And now push. Mac is not getting back.
No. So my question would be, why is Mac out there? Because Mac is normally a very good runner. Mm-hmm. So he's obviously still injured, like, you know.
I'm not really... I know he had some muscle trouble around the groin, but I don't know exactly. So I'm going to make up, that he's struggling with piles or something, and that's the reason he's not running well.
We'll start that rumour.
Yeah, well...
Full and bolting.
Oh, my word. Did not pick the slower ball whatsoever. Nope. It looked like it was going to be a big full toss, and he realised it was a slower ball. He just did not know what to do with it.
Nope.
Oh, ball Morley.
Really.
I think if that was Marco on strike, he'd maybe picking the ball up from somewhere around about mid-wicket region. But
yeah, that would have gone. I think.
Slower ball, full toss, but it did enough to deceive Macca.
So now one ball left in the over. And...
who's coming out? Benny Strong.
Ah, look out. Here
Mr.
we go.
Strong.
So
we've got Mr. Muscles and Mr. Strong now.
Can he hit the ball down the drain?
Can he hit the ball down the drain?
Well, let's...
for those who are familiar with the story, I wonder if he can pick up a barn and save the sheep.
Oh, that's right.
The curse of children, eh?
So...
Joys, sorry, I meant joys. The joys of children.
Joys, yes, joys. Yeah, that's what you meant to say. They might be listening in, you never know. No chance.
Some have,
yeah, no chance.
Right, so, Morley, I haven't seen Ben Bat, actually. He's been to a few trainings, but I don't know what he's played nice and straight. Oh, no, it's taken a one.
A single.
Off the last ball of the over, Marco has spent a good deal of the last 4 overs as spectator here.
Yes, that's not good batting.
So he's up to 50, but...
yeah, 50 off 46, but realistically he should have faced several more balls.
Well, yes, ideal worlds. So, last over, how are we doing on time? Yeah. Not bad. So, yeah, they had 2 minutes to start the last over, so they've gone through at the right rate.
So Benny Strong, he's had a one not out. That's all he's had.
Well, he's equalled his top score now, hasn't he? So,
he has, yeah. He's a chance to double it. He's a chance to double the top score with another single. He's having a look around. Well, he sets himself.
So far for me, I've had 0 and 2, so it's hardly been a stellar year with the bat so far.
Anurag in. That's down an egg. Here we go.
Come on the ball.
And the ball's going to make it to the boundary, and it is 4 wides.
Bobbles over. 5 wides.
Yeah.
Mwaha.
Wow. And...
Morley will be chuntering into his hat, I suspect, at this stage.
Yeah.
Well... If that's accurate, then that means Anurag's first 3 overs went for 12, and
yes,
that's very good. Or was he only bowled 2?
I thought he only bowled 2.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Well, it's still runnable, which is a golden marker for a bowler,
and
basically.
And that's around where they were at.
Yeah. So
this time,
straight through.
Yeah.
Just a bit of lift taking it over the top of Ben's push. Yeah, 3rd over, so.
And down the ground, big swing.
Yeah, swing and not much ding, I'm afraid. So, there's there's no need for him to charge down. There's enough pace on the ball.
Pace.
Just set yourself. If you're going to swing,
one step. One step. That's all you need. Swing and a miss. Wide, actually. Wide call.
Wide ball call. So, yeah. Well batted.
Okay.
Here comes again. And down the pitch, miss, swing, and a lot of action and not much going on out there. So 6 runs off the over so far, all in the wide column.
Yes.
3 legal balls, no bat on any of them. 4 legal balls, no bat on any of them. Marco hitting the ground in frustration at the other end because he's probably triggered about what we've been waffling about for a few overs. He's at the wrong end.
Oh, yes. It's...
And then he picks up some bat on that one, and I would suspect Marco will be rather pleased to be at this end.
Well, what?
Last ball. Right, 6 makes them the magic 140.
I'll tell you what, I think they should have got easily 155. I honestly do think that. But anyway.
That would have been a big push.
there
And
we
Marco's
go.
done
Yeah.
exactly the same thing.
Yep. Good bowling by Anurag there.
Oh, well, if he'd have not bowled that wide at the start of the over, he's bowled the last one for 1 run.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. Well, the other wide and the bye, would have been 2.
Well, the bye don't go against him.
Well, against him, but in terms of the over.
Bowlers Union.
But basically, I'm going to say a very disappointing effort by the Hippos. I'm sorry.
6.5 and over, basically.
Yep.
So United in. So comes down now to how the bowling unit for the Hippos goes.
Yes. All right, guys. We will be back shortly.
Ciao.
Rightio, guys. We are back. Well, I'm back. Crossy's gone down the other ground, and he will look to possibly take over the umpiring of that, where I've just seen Safe absolutely smash the ball around in the last over to bring up his century. Just another one to add. What do you need? 11 off 5 or something. And yeah, what did he do? Yeah, 6, 2, 6. So soon got that. Okay, so Moon, well, yeah, mate, honestly, I think the Hippos left a lot of runs out there. Some very poor running. Poof. Very poor. So, yeah, poor running. Marco should have farmed the strike a lot better. I don't know. I just don't think he's used to that role, maybe. But he was effectively the number one guy there. Should have faced, in my opinion, another 10, 15 balls comfortably. And with that, therefore, you would think they would end up with another 10, 15, maybe 20 runs. So we saw a lot of dot balls towards the end. 1 second. Okay, and so I'm coming to see this. Stu Hook's just come down towards the officials. I think he's wanting to get the show on the road, possibly, but the officials are all pretty much ready to go. Midle was just in here having a quick chat. Looking forward to seeing him perform in Finland in the World Cup qualifiers. Great learning experience for a young cricketer, that's for sure. So, our batsmen are standing at the side and they are not being rushed, I can assure you of that. And still, the officials are not on the ground, as you can see. They're still standing here. A model did say to me, there's another 5 minutes. So they're not going to be rushed either by the Hippos. So what are they going to need? Basically, about what, 6.8, 6.9 and over. Somewhere there's all they're going to need. So, how do United play it, guys? They look to just push it around, play shots to the loose balls, try and keep themselves out there as long as they can, as in the opening partnership. See if they can have themselves pretty much on the money and wickets in the bank, or do they look to actually have a little bit of a push, go over the top and attack inside the first, in the power play? And of course, if they do and it comes off, then it's game, set and match pretty much, because they'd only have to get themselves even at 9 and over, 9 and a bit and over off the first several, and it blows the game wide open in terms of, well, for them, they've wouldn't have to do much after that. Noah Shishrana today, but other than that, it's the usual lineup for United. Pretty strong, pretty deep. Wind is going right to left on your screen and coming slightly towards the actual the monitor. I'm going to say it's only slight. It's more a crossed, more of a crosswind in regards to what you're seeing. Okay, so it will be colour. Bispaloo to take up the attack from the Kiev end. We have Bruce and Nand on strike. All right, opening ball. In he comes. Big swing. Well, maybe that's the intentions have just been shown. Who knows? We will see. Kyla in again, this time. Chopped down on the ground to point. Oh, throw! Not out. What? He's been given. He's been given. Well, I'm very surprised. Sorry, I'm very surprised. Okay. I thought he was home. Wow. Yeah, well, I don't know what to say there. Very interesting. So, I'll try and have a look at that again. What I've got here. And played it. Oh, went there. 1, 2, 3. Bat was down. Bat was down. Oh dear. Well, I would have thought he was in, to be honest. But anyway, he's been given. It's been called. So when I said bat was down, it must have been short. One for none. Anurag Singh, the new batsman. Cut into the ground to point. Throw comes in. Colour in to Anurag Singh and Play and a miss. Okay, sorry guys. Just had to help someone out there. They needed something from the booth. Okay. So, welcome back, Tim Cross. So, Tim, you went down to the other ground and safe, did the 100, no worries, as we saw.
Yes, he chalked up another one for himself selfishly delayed the game again by keep losing the ball into the long grass.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Kala in, and he's
turned him round, but beats the short third man, and Parker goes to claim. But no, he's well into the runs already this year, safe, and I think it doesn't help when he's dropped.
Yeah.
And you give him an extra life, but he's certainly going to make you pay if you do.
Yes.
So, end of the first over, 1 for 1.
Yes.
Is the bowling figures done the Australian way, or?
I wish.
No, because I'm looking at that. So is that?
Not too sure.
It's got it. No, there was a run. So yeah, it's the Australian way. Some backward Australian person's probably put the scoring up together.
Good.
Named Dave Robson, probably.
Good. It should all be done the Australian way. So, Owen Feely.
Touchy-feely.
I'll tell you what, if you're United, you'd be certainly thinking about going for singles and second runs if they're going to be tight after that decision on the run out. Anyway, Owen comes in and Anurag chops down on that and into, just goes sort of backward a point, pretty much to a gully position. Throw comes in.
Rudesh behind the stumps.
Yes.
One of the many keepers of Hippos.
Yeah, they've got a few. They should look to trade one out. see if you can pick someone else up, Go for a number 1 draft pick or... Yeah. Okay, Owen Feely comes in, Anurag on strike. Bang, and down the ground.
Big smash there, no other word for it. And Parko is in that position of, we spoke about United, so kind of trying to save the 2.
Yep.
Ineffective at stopping a boundary.
And I tell you who absolutely loathes that position is Dave Robson. He loathes it when they're 10 metres in off the boundary. Parko, now this is what annoys me too, and I know Dave, is Parko's now back on the boundary.
Yeah, so has he drifted in or was he in the wrong position?
Exactly.
And then,
along the ground, nice.
Yeah, so a single pre-ankle stop too.
And that's the thing where if he had been on the boundary before, it wouldn't have been 4 runs. It would have been a single. Maybe 2. Maybe. Okay, well, Anurag Singh. He's been off to a bit of a flyer batting-wise.
Yeah, I understand he's chalked up a few runs.
Chalked up a few. Owen comes in and a little push into the offside. No run. Oh, well taken by Radesh. Ben Strong with the strong throw. There you go. It was very
also known as Mr. Wild.
Yeah, it was very high, a bit like his plumbing prices back in Australia apparently. But boom, boom. So no harm done. It was a great take. Okay, Owen Feely comes in, and this time it's pretty much the same result
Yeah, none just...
Oh, this time the throw is a little bit low and a little bit...
Marco's telling him to calm the hell down.
Yeah, calm down. Just calm down, Benny.
He is a bubbly character, Ben, so he'll be...
Good lad, yeah.
He'll be
no doubt about that.
Up and interested in doing his best and rushing round, so...
Yeah. This time.
Oh, Nan's had a waft at that and got nothing on it, fortunately for Nan.
So Anurag Singh currently going at 134 as a strike rate. Highest is 96 not out. Average of 55. So
I think what United have been looking for him is his consistency. I mean, that's a nice strike rate. And
yeah, that's what you want.
You know, gets you to about 160, 170 a game, which is lovely, but they'll obviously be looking for him to continue to build on his vein of form. And
yeah. So if you look at Nand as well, they've got pretty high strike rates. So
Nand was he changed his innings, I think, in the 40-over game.
Yeah.
When they were struggling against Tartu and losing lots of wickets.
Here we go. And he's dropped.
Parker, he's not having a good moment.
Wow. And then, throw comes in, direct hit, but...
drifted in a little off the boundary, then dropping one and Golden Duck batting. It's maybe a day he invests into the Northern European snorkelling group. For those who don't know, it's those people who get disillusioned with cricket and want to try something new, and we've created our own little group.
Yeah, it's, wow. That would have been huge. 2 for 7 in the third.
And Anurag gone.
Yeah, big time. Wow. Big drop. Nan, bang. Over the top.
Priyank, and Priyank will chase. He's going to win the chase. And
just 2.
Yeah.
Just 2. Yep. So nowhere near that. Oh, throw comes in. Tell you.
The Hippos keepers notoriously work hard with some of the returns.
Rudy, why do you want that job, mate?
because Marco and Stu are both broken.
Yeah, exactly. That's about it. Yeah, they don't want it. So, okay, colour comes in. Nan on strike. This time.
Down leg side.
Got to be a wide. Oh, they'll get another one too.
Yeah,
good
not
running.
Clean and don't know what Owen was doing there.
Throwing it back to the bowler.
Yeah, let's call it passing it round.
Yeah, a bit like
aggressive passing it round.
Yeah. So they scampered through there. So a couple of wides. Anurag now
productive
on strike.
over so far. 6 from 2 balls basically.
In this time.
Oh, fish, Nick, and beat slip. Mr. Hook
now,
left
Anurag
floundering.
should get, it comes back, they'll get a second.
Parker left-handed, so in it comes
Yes.
straight. Oh, God, just missed the helmet.
Yeah, that would have been a nice fiver.
Oh, just crown everything else off
Wouldn't
for
it?
him.
Oh, yeah.
Quite an eventful first couple of overs, really.
Yeah, well, 7 off this one so far. Kayla, in he comes, Anurag.
Playing straight down to
nice
long
shot,
gone.
but
Marco's there, so it's a single.
Yes. He didn't try to belt the cover off that ball, so it was
no, just a
just
push.
a nice push, yeah. So Nan on strike. Nan has 2 off 4. Anurag's 10 off 10. Kayla, in he comes. Oh, a little push in the offside, no run there.
Solid.
Yep. One ball left in the over. And he comes. And this time, hit past the bowler. Just a single. Yes. So 1 for 15 off 3. So 5 runs and over. Well, considering they had the run out in the first.
No, it's just a case of consolidate a bit now. They'll give a couple of chances. So
yes, very much so.
plenty to think about out there for them at the moment. About I think they have a bit of an advantage that the run rate they're chasing isn't huge, so they can have a little bit of time to get themselves settled.
Wide.
Extras will obviously assist if they can.
As it did the Hippos, yeah. That was well wide too, that one.
He's got quite a slingy action, Owen. So if he gets his release wrong, whereas most people it'll vary the length a little bit. For Owen, it actually it's a difference between wides and not.
Very much.
At the minute, I'm afraid the wides is winning that battle. But you got Parko to bowl today, you got Priyank out there as well.
Yes.
Obviously the famed Stu Hook, so you don't have everything, I guess.
Nan tried to push that on the onside, but
not sure if Mackie is able to bowl, but you've certainly got Rem who can turn his arm over as well. So you got 5 or 6 out there if one's not working too well. So
Benny Strong might have a bowl.
I haven't seen Benny bowl too much. He had a little go in the nets, but
pushed on the offside. And speak of the man,
it was more in work boots and jeans and.
Well, he's just bent down to pick up that ball when he was fielding. I don't know. I think there was a bit of plumber's crack. That's what I'm thinking there. Benny the plumber.
Yeah, it's when he offers to show you his pipe you need to worry, mate.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So,
couple of wides, couple of dot balls now.
So, none.
Man, just settling himself here. Getting himself together. He's ready to go. Owen comes in from the Stockholm end. And hit into the offside. And that's going to go all the way.
Yes, that will. Nobody out there in the deep. So that's 4 to finish.
Fielded over the boundary by Dave Robson.
I've got a bit of a question around.
Oh, here we go.
So you've just said Stockholm end.
Yeah.
Why is it not the Helsinki end?
I don't know. I do not know why. I was always told the Stockholm end, and that's what we stick with.
No, that part I can understand. Yep. The confusion for me is around why we've not picked the actual closest city that's directly north for us.
I know.
And we've gone with the one that's not north for us.
Yeah, I know. It's sort of a bit strange. I mean, look, is Kiev's down there somewhere? We know that. And
Kiev's probably closer to accurate. But again, I'm not sure it's exactly the city next door.
Okay, so I've got a job on Google Maps now to check the accuracy. So are you looking to rename?
No, it was just a matter of confusion for me.
That's why I'm just thinking, is there naming rights? If there's money involved, I'll rename it. Don't worry about that, Crossy.
I mean, Howie end. I mean, now I suppose we could even go.
I do nearly live here, you know that.
The commentary booth end, I guess we can pull that one out nowadays. And of course, the log end, the other end.
Owen comes in. Nan on strike. This time
into the offside. Backwards.
Point. Oh, no, just backward a point. Yeah, so no run. 7 off it so far.
Well, that's the required runs, basically, for the over-unders. Still
one. Because it'll come up dot ball, yep. So... what will Nan look to do here? Gee, it's turning into a beautiful day.
Nan will just play it on merit now. He's got no reason, no reason to do anything else. They've got the runs for the over.
Do you think he played that on merit? Because I don't think Anurag would have even reached that. It was that wide.
Yeah, he played that one on wishful thinking, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
But no, he's got no reason to push on or take chances now.
Exactly. You've got the runs. Yep. If it's trashy, yeah, sure.
Well, that's what he did. Short wide, you may as well have a go as a batsman, don't you?
And another wide.
Oh, I mean.
The thing is, that's what got Stu Hook out. was playing at one that was way too wide and he didn't need to. Mm-hmm. He'd be kicking himself, Stu. Well, know what he's like. He will be kicking himself. Chased the wide one, nicked it, gone.
Well, you just got to stay out his way, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. And that is just pushed back.
And we finally finished the bloody over.
We have finished the over, yeah. So 9 off it, I believe, in the end.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez.
Yeah.
Keeping the scorings busy this week, are we?
Oh, yeah. Yes. 11 ball over. There was a 15 ball over in the first innings, though. So
who bowled that?
Rajesh, I think. Yeah. He was so wayward. He's just very unusual. He's interesting. He got a couple of wickets, but still, for him.
Yeah, well, I had a 10 ball over with some wickets last weekend.
You did, yes, you did.
I'm going to claim I haven't bowled for a long time.
Yeah.
Or
here we go.
Yeah,
and
past the point
covers.
Fielder and 4 runs through Anurag.
No, not quite. No,
it's
stopped short.
It has.
Yeah.
It's the only short thing about him. Nice arm from Priyank, go chase, and he picks up
throw.
3.
Yes, I know. She's a bit lush out there at the moment.
Oh, it's lovely to look and see green rather than yellow, so.
Yeah.
So.
Hang on, what's happened here?
No, he just, his hat blew off as he ran. Maybe windy up there.
Oh, yeah, just slightly. Okay.
Fish it in hand.
That's wide and cold.
It's been wayward, I'm afraid, from the Hippos. So a few things combined today for them so far, and it's not been stellar.
They needed the win too, just to cement that top 4 spot. Yes.
It's pretty. It's pretty.
Oh, big
packed.
shot!
No, it's high in the air.
Over the top. It's gone all the way.
Big enough.
And the signal
is going to be 4.
4
Oh dear!
runs. There you go. Must have just landed inside. Just.
And again, people not on the boundary then, either by instruction or by.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fair way to the left. There was no one sort of underneath it, but he was slightly, as you said, he was in off the boundary a little. He's moved to his left a fair way and tried to get back, but nowhere near it. So, 8 off the over so far. Wow. And this time, bang in the air. This could be caught. No, it'll land safe. There we go.
Well, if you take the exception of Bruce's decision, which looked tight from where I was, it's gone with them so far. A couple of drop catches, landing in the gaps.
Yes.
And combine that with the wayward bowling, it's been a nice start here.
Well, he's stopped a couple there, has Parko.
The reason I'm quite quiet is I'm trying to find the app and see how many extras we've got so far.
That's good. And, rightio, so...
Fishy to continue.
2 balls left in the over, guys. Kayla comes in, Nand on strike. And bang.
Short.
Yeah, round the corner.
And nobody's back, and Robbo will collect from over the boundary again, so...
4.
Nicely put away by Nan there.
So now they're starting to motor along.
Yes, they are.
Word.
Oh, you might get a lunch break here, Harry.
Yeah, you never know. Wow.
Yeah, what's that? That's now
14.
Already 14 off the 5 balls, so...
Yep. One to come.
Get the bad stuff out of the way this week. Yeah. Fishy rather than next. Oh,
and
stumped off a wide. Rudy's picking up the curse from the other Hippo keepers.
Yeah.
Oh, stumps. Just smash him on the ground.
He's been taught by the best.
Yeah. Well, mind you, I don't think it's just the Hippo keepers. I think there's a strong vein of it in the ECA as a whole. I know many quite often takes them down.
Now, hang on. I think that's over. And they've missed it.
No, he called it wide.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
Stallion's got 183 in their
And
game.
He's just blocked that one out.
Riders are 11 for 1 chasing.
Okay. So what was that score that Stallion's made?
183.
183. Yeah.
The
Okay.
scorecard for this
That's
one.
healthy.
Yeah. So we have 9 extras so far in the first 6 overs, which are now
Over on the other ground.
No, sorry, this ground.
So 5 overs.
5 overs complete, 9 wides.
9 wides. That's not good.
No,
Not good at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even above average. Wow.
So
Keanu Nolan, how are you, mate? Hope all is well. Where are you watching in from? Hippos defend this? I don't know.
well,
Yeah, well.
Priyanka changing the bowling, so hoping
We'll
that.
see. Oh, he got a finger to that. He actually
He got a finger to it,
Yeah,
but it's
that's
still going to beat
4
everybody
runs.
to 4 in front of us.
Yep.
If it carries on like this, I think United will make quite short work of it
Yes.
today. They're what? Required run rate's nearly down to a run a ball now. We're going along at over 8s.
Yep.
And the 2 guys who are out there for them at the moment are certainly no beginners. Have played a good chunk of cricket between them, so wickets, I think, is the
Key.
the key here for Hippos if they're
Bang.
going to.
Oh,
And with the drop catches so far, and
that was uppish on the onside there. My word.
they haven't
Got a single.
taken the ones that have been presented to them so far. So
All right, Nand on strike. Priyank the bowler. And he comes. Nand.
and
That's
another wide.
And they'll get another.
plus runs.
Tell you what,
Two.
he should.
No.
Oh, Nand's just he just wanted the one. He's
Well,
no.
Fishy was quick and Land wasn't. So
That's pretty much the story.
yeah.
In a nutshell.
In fairness, Land's got a couple of years over Fishy, so
He has, yes.
he's one of the old war horses of the league. Land. He's been around a long time. He's had a few breaks when they've been back home, but
What's Anurag look to do? It's
he looks to play around a slower ball from Priyank.
Oh, wow! Good slower ball. Nice work.
Oh, did everything the slow ball needs to, which is deceive the batsman.
Well, I tell you what, the onside, no one on the boundary other than Parker down at long on, and he's
It's pretty straight.
He's very straight. Yeah, cut into the ground.
And
beats
between
point.
the 2 fielders,
Yep.
Marco will chase it down, but it'll nearly get there. So probably at least 2.
Yeah, just 2. Just 2.
Good fielding from Marco, but well placed by Anurag. Literally dissected the point and backward point fielder. So
9 off the over.
again, they're already ahead, which now
9,
takes the pressure off for the last couple of balls.
That's
Means
it.
you can, if it's a good ball, you're content to let it go. See
And there you go. That's what he does. Just blocks it out.
Watching the scoreboard well with the guys. So.
Yeah, well, Simon, he's just pointed out that the Hippo's been bowled out a lot lately. Or this one is in the air on the onside, so a little chip shot. And
But
just
we
a
weren't
single.
bowled out today, Simon, so I don't understand the point there.
No, sorry, the
United.
United,
maybe.
yeah,
Okay.
bowled out. So, effectively, yeah, saying the Hippos need to take it deep.
Yes.
And yes, they do. But
They need wickets,
they
basically.
need wickets big time. Yep.
So, end of power play, 49 for 1. So, advantage certainly United at this point.
Yeah. I'm also going to point out that Muley's back. Leading the ship. So, I think that makes a difference.
Parko, the left arm mystery machine comes on. He bowled quite nicely last Sunday.
Yeah.
Big, 2 pretty tall boys now. Parko's pushing probably about 6'4", I'd guess. Parko.
Yeah, he's pretty tall, and
He's well under Anurag.
I was going to say he's now actually being given a little bit more protection on the onside because he can drop it a little short sometimes, and when he does, he can get put away. And it's Owen Feely now. He's
E-I-E-I-O.
He's been pushed around. He's at, when I say a deep square leg, he's actually a good 20-odd metres off the boundary. Interesting. Oh. Okay, there's also a cow corner and a whitish fine leg who's up inside the circle. That's the onside. Oh, the
bail come off.
The wind has blown the bails off. There's also a long on and a long off. So there's a bit of protection for Parko as he comes in and short.
And he normally gets a bit of movement, Parko. He normally swings the ball around a bit. So
yes.
He'll be looking to bring it back into the right-handers.
I think that one crept on Anurag a little because he didn't get time to try and work it onto the onside.
He lost space, basically. Ended up chopping on it.
Chopping on it there, onto the offside. So
that suggests that Parko's getting that movement.
I think he's got away with one there because it was a little short. He comes in again. This one, short and wide called.
Yeah, but Stu was right under the line of where Nan was going to play it, but I don't think he was going to be tall enough.
Sets himself, and he comes, and full of ball, hit down the ground to long on, and fielded, so just a single. So 3 off the over so far.
Yeah, 2 balls in.
2 balls in,
just good steady cricket from United, just keeping that scoreboard ticking, nothing drastic, and that's all they need to do to win the game. So
tell you what, he's given Anurag a bit of trouble.
Yeah, he'll bring it back into him, so that'll start probably around his off-stump line, and then Anurag set himself up to play and finds his cramp for room.
If he can get this right here, he can do the damage.
Now
Comes in.
Anurag's...
Bang, that's gone. That is gone. Oh, boy, that's a big 6.
Now, you see...
Wow! One bounce over the logs.
So, what you have with Anurag, he does... Once he gets settled, he starts to move around quite a lot around his crease.
I've noticed.
And some bowlers will be put off by that, and some will not give 2 toots. And I'm afraid Parko is a guy who sometimes overthinks his cricket.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good move by Anurag. He'll start to get Parko questioning what he's doing, how he's doing it.
That's...
And it might just throw Parko off his stride there. From Parko's seat, what he's got to do is just look where the stumps are, work out where he's got to keep that ball.
That's cut.
Yeah, it's not a better area from Parko there.
Just a single.
But again, Anurag's looking to move around, throw him off, and
I'll tell you what he does do a little of as well is he'll actually premeditate.
Oh, if you're already dancing round, and it's not a far cry to imagine the next step is that you've got a game plan of where you want to put it. So he did it against Tartu last week, and frankly,
quick single.
The success rate was low. He was moving around them, and a lot of them ended up as dot balls.
But how many times do you see that, though? They do too much, and realistically, they'd be better off just to play the ball on its merits.
I guess the answer's, you got to pick the right bowlers to do it too.
Pretty much the deal. Well,
so Priyank and Owens come straight back, Fish is back.
So 11 off that last over.
Yeah.
I think, or was it 12?
Can't have too many more of them overs here, I'm afraid, the Hippos. That, 8.5 over, the run rate's now under a run a ball, and that's almost 2 overs in one. So Hippos, first key to this game now is wickets, second one is strangling them boundary balls.
He's beaten. Yes. Yeah, this is what I spoke about just before we got underway, is what do they look to do? They look to do the push, get the runs early, really take them on, and then that way, the rest of the game, it becomes easy.
Yeah.
Or do you just try and stick around the mark? Anyway, this one's out into the onside and no run. So they have taken them on a little. No doubt about that.
I think they've actually just waited for the right ball to put away. That's a dirty shot from Nan. That's just a big swipe.
Yep. That was a big swing from, from Kiev, really.
Yeah.
That's how big that was.
Yeah, he didn't leave much in the locker on that one, and he was a full-blooded swing.
That one looked a little wide, but anyway, not called. So, dot ball.
Well, Nand also, he didn't move across to it either. He's reaching for it from outside leg, so... Oh, that's a nice ball. Again. Nice ball to finish there from Priyank. Nice not finish, sorry.
Look at the over. Dot ball, dot ball, dot ball, dot ball.
Yeah, I think hope, all you can hope now is that Nan starts to feel a bit of pressure and Zabala and tries another one of those almighty oiks.
But instead...
He's content, he knows they're ahead, so good cricket from Nan there. Doesn't get lured into something silly here.
Yes. And you now need the support at the other end. Parker to resume. And this is where...
This will be an interesting battle now, I think.
Yeah, it will.
A guy who likes to move around and things, and a guy who really thinks about his bowling, so let's see. I wouldn't be surprised to see his little legs dancing everywhere. I'd love to see it Fuller give the ball a chance to swing, but... Fuller,
he's got a ball full. Does.
Full toss, but... Oh, I thought Mac was about to field with his hat then, and obviously he can't do that, so he's glad he stopped, but I don't know, it just seemed I don't know if his injury or it just seemed a little sedate,
a little sedate.
So, Nand now on strike for Parker, so different dilemma. Anything short to Nand, it will be short because he's on to fit that very quickly. He loves the pull shot. Like that.
Yes,
just like that. And Owen and Ben, Owen gets to it.
Yeah. Just a single.
Yes, well, it went pretty quickly out there. But
there was one on the arm, but I don't think Nan's really looking to run hard. And realistically, too, as Anurag, hamstrings have been a bit tight. So, anyhow, this time, bang, down the ground.
And wide of Marco.
Yes,
not going to get there. Oh, he is. Well done, Marco.
Wow.
One-handed pickup.
That was a good pickup.
Yeah. But again, he doesn't look like he's all the way. He's comfortably inside the boundary there, so I thought he would get past him, but he ran round quickly and threw an arm out, and it stuck, so single it was.
And this time, and
full, and just chopped out, and just a single out to Remo who comes in. Again, just scoreboard ticking, tick, tick, tick. So that's okay if you've got Priyank bowling tight at the other end, but if we can keep a boundary now,
that's what they need. They don't need a boundary, the Hippos. This has worked in the off, so no run. Now that's what they need. They need the dot ball.
Yeah, so this is now probably only 6 off the last 2 overs, so better. And yes, you can see the required rate now back over that runner ball, but the key will come in the last ball now. If it's a boundary, then all that pressure disappears, I'm afraid.
Yeah. This time, and
he got him! Snick it up.
Oh well.
Short ball does the trick.
Why? He keeps trying to work it on the offside.
Yeah,
and it was short, and they're too close to the body.
Well, I think all the way through that battle between the two of them, quite consistently he found himself short of space. So Parko's must be bringing the ball back into him, and Anurag's not adjusting, and it did seem to lift quite a lot as well. Got decent bounce, but Parko does that. He gets a high arm.
Should do with that height for sure. Yes.
So a big wicket there.
Yes. And we've got of course Aditya Savio as and Simon. I think they might be watching the game together possibly. And they've just said big wicket, and of course as they do agree, wickets are key, and that is definitely it. The wickets.
Yeah,
the Hippos need another couple of quick wickets here to really put the brakes on United.
So it's the end of the over as well, so Nand will be on strike, but Ankor Patel, the new batsman for United, he does look to score freely, quickly as well, so there you go. An average is 17, but at over 100 strike rate, so maybe not what United needs here. Probably just a consistent tick the run board over, but I think you'll see a few shots from
Yes.
Slower ball again, but looking to go down leg that, I think.
Yeah, well, Anchor has a highest of 51. So only has the 150. It was the 51.
Yeah, so he...
Not the biggest of averages, 17.5.
no, but you'll middle order in T20, he'll
Yes.
go out and take his chances. That's pretty much what the game is now.
That was a good ball.
Consistency at the top of the order to get off to a decent start, and then normally a raft of pretty quick scoring players in your middle order.
And this one, through the onside.
Thumped Mac not looking comfortable again, but Fishy running in quickly, and don't take on that arm. I can give you advice for free.
Yeah, definitely. Well, they got 2 though.
Yep. Mac is not looking comfortable, is he?
So they got 2 there, but normally they've been getting singles. So maybe it was Anurag that was holding them back with the running. There you go. Maybe.
Who knows?
We'll soon see.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll soon be able to find out.
Oh.
Well, P.
Tell you what, this is some pretty good bowling from Priyank here at the moment. So run rate up to, it's over 6.5.
Yeah,
So that's pretty good.
Well, that's what it was at the start. I think if you look, there's not much to pick between current run rate and required.
Yeah,
so.
that's right. It's about the same. They are 2 wickets down, so 2 for 66. Priyank bowling very well.
I would say that this Hippos are maybe a touch ahead in the score.
Bang, down the ground, it'll be safe, well and truly.
And the
Owen comes round,
Owen
picks it up, they come back for 2. And he bowls it back in, and it's gone a little bit wide to the left with that sling action.
It doesn't help you with the throwing in all the bowling, I'm afraid.
Chopped
slower
out.
ball. Bump ball, mate, bump ball. I didn't realise Chris was from Australia. That's just cheating, you know.
Well, that'll be the drinks break. We'll be back in a minute. And we're back, rightio.
And here comes Parko to Angkor. Let's see what Angkor gets up to.
Just kept out.
Very solid looking forward defensive to begin.
Yeah. Parko none for 26 and lost to the Stallions. He had that, and he had he's had a little break
Full
as well.
again. It's going down leg by the look of it. The wicket
Hang on,
keep
he's been given. He's been given.
Oh, it's gone.
He's been given.
I was just looking where the keeper was going.
No. And he didn't play. I don't think he played in the.
No, he's been away, hasn't he?
Yeah, 40 years. He's been away. So
he played Sunday last week.
so
I'm
he's
not
now
sure.
picked up 2 wickets. So there you go. So.
Well, there's a bit of the batsman's stopped here, or what's the?
There's the batsman has stopped.
Are the umpires talking to each other, or
They
what's?
are. And the batsman's he's waiting. And
So what's happening here?
he's been given.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe the people thought it was not out, and they asked if I wanted to relinquish the appeal or not, or what? I don't know.
And they obviously have said no, and it's been given. It didn't look like. Well, anyway.
I don't know.
No good there.
I guess we'll find out afterwards, but
Wow.
bit of a strange one.
Yeah.
So Nand is now batting with, was that Murley by the look of it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Really. Yep.
If I couldn't tell from his shirt number, the sideways stretching with the bat is the giveaway
Yes.
there. We've all got our little rituals and routines.
So
Some of us looking like a barrel helps to give it away as well.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, 68 for 3. Pretty evenly balanced game at the moment, I would say. And wickets remain the key, I think.
Yeah.
I think if these feathers are there at the end, then United are probably in good stead. So I wonder how many hours of cricket's out there between these Nand and Murley.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Oh, one or two. Imagine now.
What's happening here? Owen's come up
It's
into
come
the
up in
circle.
Okay. Interesting. So anything short, he'll probably put it away. But anyway, he's
Down leg
down
side,
leg
wide ball.
Yeah, wide called.
Heaven forbid I should say, but it was, the keeper was in about the same position as the
Is the wicket ball?
yeah.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh, flicked and between the two fielders, Owen's chasing,
no,
but
he's
just
got it.
yeah,
Just a single.
yeah. Murley was looking
Yeah.
for 2, and Nand was looking to retain strike.
Yes. So yeah, well, Simon, yeah, he thinks it's. He said that seemed like a poor decision. He said. Yep. There's a few in agreements.
We got
And this time, all full.
full, and
wide.
he's missed it.
Yeah.
It'll be a lovely day when we get the straight on camera and we'll be able to actually have a look and see.
Yes, it will be good.
I can almost hear Dave in my head trying to let's get electrical power for
Down leg side,
yeah, wide ball should
wide
be
called, and they get the cherry on top.
Wide's rich vein of form continues.
My word. I have threatened, did you know I've threatened Robbo that I'm actually going to put extras down as my man to look out for? I have said I'll do it one day. So Parko in short. Oh, again played into the offside.
Yeah, so again, to me, that smacks of it starts wider and they're thinking about a little
They're
running
thinking
shot
about
push.
it, yep.
And
And
then
then
they
they're
all
getting
play it
cramped.
just underneath the nipples and a bit tight for space.
That's the one.
So normally the wind is blowing that direction, so when Parko's bowling, it's blowing from off stump onto leg.
Yeah, and also, that's that one where if he gets it wrong by realistically 50 to 100 mil, that's when all of a sudden
That little
the
leg
wide-
side
yeah,
wide sinks in, yeah. It's an old friend of mine as well, mate.
Yeah. Well,
47 for 5 for Riders in their reply.
okay.
Let's see.
Yes.
Find out a bit
No
more
good
for you.
them. Now, this is just pushed back to
Franny, 2 wickets. Abaid, 2 wickets. Aditya 1, Rafiq 1. So they're another down now.
Ooh.
49 for 6 now.
Not good.
So,
Good. So,
you'd have to say advantage there.
so Priyank Shah, and that's a
All
wide.
right.
Yes, he's been bowling very well, very tight.
I think that's probably game over in the one over the road.
Yeah, that's game over there. So,
16 wides now.
who comes after Priyank? Oh, full and
Well, if Mackie's not going to bowl, I'd guess maybe Remo.
yeah.
Who else?
Could we see Ben Strong? Could we actually see they give him
I think
a crack? Who
if
knows?
Macca is not fit,
Past
then
the
he's not
bowler.
going to have a bowl.
They've got
Otherwise,
one. Come back for 2.
Yeah.
Comfortable 2 there.
But yeah, I would have thought for me, Mackie are changing pace now, but it depends on that injury he's nursing. But
Yeah.
definitely Rem would probably be in my sights for the next one. After that, if you say Benny's been bowling, then Chris Carr, he's playing his...
Hang on. Oh, that's very annoying, that. Because I have to try and keep charging this. Hang on.
No, not out.
Not out.
So we got Remo out there, but as I was saying, Chris is first outdoor season.
Yes.
So he's maybe not going to look to bowl. We got Stewie, Marco, who are normally keepers.
Oh, throw comes in.
What else we got out there? Rudy's behind the stump, so he won't be bending his arm over, but he's had some. And then I think pretty much everyone else has already had a bowl. So I would have thought Remo and maybe Macca if he's fit. If not, then they'll just rotate back to the openers, I guess.
Okay, so Murali now on strike. Priyank.
So we're 12th over and 16 wide, so...
One to come, and it's...
Nice lines.
Stop ball. That's the over. 4 off it. Priyank with none for 18. That's a pretty good effort off 4.
Yeah, you know, your golden rule is if you've had a good day as a bowler in T20, it's under a run of ball. So that's 24, so he's well inside of that.
He's
so
just gone at 4.5 and over. It's not bad at all.
Nah, it's very good at this standard.
Very good. Considering they were actually looking to play some shots. Remember when he
And here you
came
go,
on?
Benny Strong, you were correct, mate.
There we go.
Oh.
The unknown. The unknown. Benny Strong. So, the Sadamar, what are we going to call him? The Sadamar kid? No, we can't go. What are we going to call him? Got to give him a nickname.
We're not allowed to use the most obvious Mr. Strong.
No, we can't. No. And he comes.
What's he got in Malacca?
Strike.
Oh, full. And Nan's played
Side.
across. Marco.
Oh,
that's...
Misfield. 4 runs.
That's surprising. Marco is normally
That was
one of
in the hands. That was in the hands and out.
one of the best fielders going. He's so quick and agile. So that's Nan can chalk that one down to a rare victory. And also their first ball, 4 runs and a bit of pressure off for the rest of the over now.
And of course pressure on a new bowler.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, he may not have been playing for a year or 2. You never know. You know
Well,
what I
it was
mean?
in the right area. He's getting it pitched up. It was straight. It was full. So he's not done too much wrong there.
No.
Ordinarily, you would have say it would have been a single. So
And
that's down leg.
That's down leg. Yeah. And they'll get
I think leg buys though. I think it hit him.
Yes. And
Yep. There you
leg
go.
buys.
One leg buy. So what's the equation here? They're
7 needed.
7 and over off the last. Well, let's call it 8.
Yeah. And
Oh, got a hand to it.
He's got a hand to it, and it's up in the air behind him. He's tried to flick his foot up to try and hit it up in the air. So, good effort.
That would have been a very good catch if it had held on to that one.
Yep.
Really getting hold of that one and just smashing it straight back at the bowler.
Yes. Ben Strong in it again. This time,
And
it'll land
to
short.
Marco, one bounce into him, and just a single. And the bails somehow come off.
So 6 off the over so far. And I think it's, we've got, is it 1 ball, two left. In and.
Oh,
boy.
Nand, all round
Wow.
it. All round it.
The X Factor. The X Factor from Sadamar.
Well,
Oh, look out.
wickets continue to
yes.
fall, so...
And I was just about to say, look, they've got their 6, need a single just to keep themselves on par. You know, plenty of protection on the onside.
Is this Mahir coming out to bat now?
Wow, there you go. So, Benny Strong picks up his first wicket.
In his first over. Well done, Benny.
Oh, my word. So,
Better than waiting round for it.
yeah, that's it. So, is Benny Jones and Benny Strong going to go week on, week off? So they've always got a representative from Sadamar here? What's the story?
I'm not sure. Benny was here, but I think he's...
Family.
He's
Family's over.
gone back...
The family's here, apparently.
Okay, well...
So, that's
Well,
what
this is Vinny coming down, and Vinny's already got change, and he hasn't batted yet. No. Well, maybe we can blame him if United don't get over the line here.
Wow. 6 runs and a wicket. 1 ball left.
And 55 for 8 now in the other game, so...
Sahil. Okay. New batsman. Here he comes. Benny Strong. Oh, that's a no ball.
Yeah, no ball
Hit
caught
in the air. And it's gone a long way.
Yeah. Now, what's the signal from the fielder? So
no ball and 4.
yeah, so 5 runs and a free hit and an extra
Oh.
ball.
After the wicket, after it looked like, hang on a minute, what could happen here? You know, another wicket, anything could happen. But now, 5 runs.
Riff Raff's picked up another one over there.
Free hit. And out into the onside. No.
Dot ball.
Dot ball. There you go.
Rifak 3 overs 7 for 3 now, so he's
What?
yeah. Obeyed 3 overs 8 for 2.
Wow.
It's only really Pranay who's gone to the sword there. 3 overs 34 for 2. Nobody else in the batting figures made it to double figures yet, so it's all going right over there for Stallions at the moment.
Sahil has a century.
Does he?
Yeah, 115. Strike rate of 110. Average of 40.86.
So that's useful stats.
Very good, yeah. That's it. Useful stats. Let's see what happens. Very interesting.
Here we go. Macca.
Very interesting.
Macca in. So now this will be a test really now for Mac. He's come on with only 7 overs left. So
The scorers haven't done the scoreboard.
they're very naughty.
I think that's what's happened. I think that's what they're being told. Possibly.
Who knows?
Not
Anyway,
too sure.
it definitely is Mac to bowl. He's
Okay.
distinctive flowing clocks.
Yeah.
So Murley
And bang.
makes himself
That's
some
gonna be
room.
well, no.
No,
it's
Owen will
slowing
get
up.
round. But
Well done.
touchy-feely manages
Wow.
to save a run there because Murley and so he'll have run free.
That's a good stop in the end there.
Yeah,
Good work.
Murley just stepped back, created some work. Stu's tweaking the field and closing the gap between Ben Strong and Owen there. Fish is very straight at long on.
Yes. Back in.
Oh, he played about 3 different shots to that one.
Yeah. He thought about 5. Wow. They get the single.
They do. And 45 from 41 balls.
6.59, 6.6, yeah. Okay.
Taking a moment to compose themselves out there.
Well, Hippos need wickets, and United need a breakout over. You know, that really big over, just to get that rate down for them.
Mm-hmm.
Mac in, and
full toss, which Morley just got his bat
should
down
be
on.
two. Yeah.
And Remo's herring round, but won't be able to stop two. And that's a bullet of an arm in, isn't it, Christ?
Oh, word.
Flat as a pancake throwing in that. So, 2 runs from it. Which means now the over's 6 gone already.
Yes,
So,
and Murley, bang, down the ground.
and not got hold of
comes
it.
in. No.
Not got hold of it at all, so it actually falls short of the fielders coming in for it. So, another 2. 8 from the first 4 balls, so not quite a breakout over, but bloody useful.
It's sort of getting there. Yeah, it's that.
So, Murley seems to have made his mind up here that this is the bowler is going to attack.
Yeah.
And
Bang.
again, slapped flat, but fishes straight. Remo goes the other way this time, collects it, and 2 more. That's a beautiful arm, that is.
Isn't it? Strong.
Young, powerful man, eh?
He's strong.
Something from a dim and distant past.
Yeah.
So, if all goes to plan here, and as all to script anyway, it should be another 2 runs off this ball.
Yeah.
And he's lifted it, but straight to Benny Strong.
What
so
a take.
just a single.
Now, did you see him actually field it in the end? Because I know.
Yes, he jumped.
Yeah.
Jumped his 2 hands to it as well.
So, guys, it really bounced off the deck and shot up, and yeah, it was
Good
quite well
reactions.
stopped. Yeah.
So 11 from the over.
Yes.
That's now down to almost a run a ball.
Yeah, one off it. One off it.
See how it's if it's over already over on the other pitch or not.
And it will be Benny Strong to continue. Now, Sahil, 5 off 3. Murley, 12 off 11.
Yes, Murley on strike as well, so he's the one
yes,
showing the
that's
intent
right.
at the moment.
He is.
67 for 8, so no.
Long on, cow corner, deep square. They're all there, all the usual. And this
Full
is
toss
gone, full
and-
toss. It's 6 runs.
Yeah, even Marco can't jump that high.
Yeah,
and
no.
I fear it's beginning to get away from the Hippos a little bit
Yes,
now.
Yes.
Moley's come in and decided that he's going to take the chances and go after it, and I'm afraid a full toss first up is
Yeah,
pressure for the over gone.
pretty much. So 31 off 35. So realistically, if you can get yourself another several runs off this over,
Then that's your
yeah,
breakaway.
That's it. And the last one was a good one. It was close to that, sort of breakout over.
To a ball,
And
basically.
Yeah. If you get 2 good overs in a row, it's the same. And bang, this time though, no, it'll fall short. They've got 1. They'll come back for 2. It's there. Parko with the throw.
So that's 8 from the first 2.
Yep.
And I think probably key here is Murley's not falling into the Marco trap. Murley's facing a lot of the deliveries now.
He's making sure he is too. Yeah, he's making sure. And we've now got...
A little stoppage while they talk to the scorers.
Talking to the scorers. Okay.
So, Benny to continue.
And...
Or not. All right, the big thumbs up from Shaq, so I guess we'll resume.
Yeah. And Strong in. Oh, this could be
No
a no
ball,
ball.
yeah.
It's going to be close to being called, and it's past Parko. It's 4 runs.
No ball called.
No ball is not called by
Murley,
square leg.
Murley replaying his shot slightly higher, but certainly inquiring of the umpire, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you, it was
Without
close.
asking a question.
We knew it was going to be close, but not called. So now, 11 off the over.
Yeah, I think this is the key over for deciding the game.
Murley races away to 23 off 14. And he's Strong this time. Oh, that's going to be a no ball.
That one doesn't leave much doubt.
And he's got 1. He wants 2, and he's going to get it.
Yeah.
No, he's sent back. there you go.
Well, the only argument you can have is that damage is done already.
Yes.
So, say Hill, Stu having a little chat to Ben. Get back on it, matey. It's not dangerous bowling. There's not enough pace in it.
Nah. Full bang.
That's
in
just
the air,
too
gone,
easy.
yeah.
Marco comes round now.
Just gets a single.
Morally, not really. Let's say not interested in two there.
No. So effectively, it was like a three-run ball when you think about it. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Mate.
And that's short. And
He's
got onto
compensated.
that. Yep.
And
picks up.
Well,
Backed up by Marco.
I was about to say. I mean, he split the fielders, but both of them had time to get there. And
and that Marco backed up really well there. Mm-hmm. Earlier, we didn't see that when it was Colour came in and overran it. Anyway, so this one, in the air and lands safely as you do. They'll get a single.
So, after all of that, how many was off the over of, kind of?
I think that's about 15, yeah, roughly.
Oh, there's 11 off his first over, and it's on 26 now, so...
Yeah, 15.
15, so when you're chasing a run of ball, that's a damn useful over. 21 off 30 balls, left 4.2 now, so the pendulum swings for United.
And it's Mac to resume. And so realistically, there's no pace, so you can just push this into areas and run twos.
Yeah. It's also now tricky for Macca because there's not, they don't need too many runs now, and
that's it.
Well, this is interesting. They've swapped Fishy for Priyank there,
right?
So why would they move Fishy?
Not too sure.
Fishy has one of the best arms in the ECA.
Yeah, Priyank's a pretty good catch. Damn good catch. Maybe that's what they're thinking.
Except when Jack Barry runs him over.
Well, when he hip and shoulders him into next week.
Yeah. So Mackie in. So they get their little single. So Mackie draws the edge from Sahil.
The block.
Look at that.
No, the ball hit the stumps. Yeah, no, it wasn't the keeper. Don't blame Rudy. Poor Rudy.
He probably encouraged the ball. That's what he did.
He let it hit the stumps. Let's blame him, actually, yeah. So Rudy knocks over the BlufVPN stumps.
And
let's have
morally back on strike.
Yeah. And that's wide.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm going to do a little stat searching in the background.
And again, and...
Give himself a bit of room, but Stewie's in there. Oof, nasty bit of slip and slide and bobbling in front of him, but he does enough.
One wide, dot ball.
9 down
And he
the
comes.
road.
And, hits the BlufVPN stump. Absolutely smashed into it. Wow. They're still working, just like the BlufVPN.
Yeah, 20 now, the extras. 17 wides and 2 no balls.
So 3 off the over so far.
So Murray's rattling along at the moment, 144 strike rate.
Yeah.
And he's only 6 runs away from becoming top scorer already. And he only seems to have been in there 2 minutes.
Yep. Mac in.
Lovely
shot.
That's
lovely.
Mate,
it's a hill.
Yeah. One bounce just inside the there. Remo wasn't all the way back, and it was already past him. Not much to do there.
To be honest, even if it was back on the boundary, I think it was.
He's got to be in the right place. That was well picked up.
That was smacked hard. Wow. So it looks like United back in the winning ways. They did have a loss in the F40 last Sunday.
So 121 for 4 they're up to.
Yeah.
4 overs left after this one, and you'd think now it's...
Yep.
And it's same result.
But this time not as hard, but he's got there. It's 4.
So now 10 left off 25 balls.
Yeah.
So. I think probably what I'd say is that the United's depth in their batting is a bit better than the Hippos was today.
Definitely.
So... Mackie in once more. Waits for it and then pumps it out, but that's straight to Remo out there this time, who has now been pushed all the way back as well. And, picks out Murley from a distance.
That's all right.
I actually think Murley more walked into it than being picked out. But, and the over finished, 12 from it. So, the last 3 overs have been consistent from United. 12 to 15 runs and just closing out the game now. So 9 from the last 4. Benny Strong to come in. Fishy's been hauled back on.
Yep.
Probably a wise call.
Yes.
Looks like it's game over there.
Okay.
Or is it just the end of an over? No, game over. So both of them ending up probably a little ahead of schedule today.
Yeah. Well, that would be good.
So Idol releases the fish.
Okay.
So he'll
And he
strike.
comes. Bang. Down the ground.
Parko's out there. He comes herring in. Fresh in his new spikes. Purchased from Big Shack.
He picked those up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a good win for Shacky.
Yes, the canoe-sized shoes that Shaq bought, which weren't actually big enough for him.
I know. Yeah.
They're only a 47. Oh.
Yeah.
We had a drill on Tuesday night with training where you got the wakeboard and you got to lift it up over your head and then throw it down.
Yeah.
I felt very sorry for poor Shaq. It's a long way to be lifting that ball up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what about the damage you're doing to my grass?
So they've dispensed with the slip.
Yeah. It's
Probably the right call with 5 to go.
Yeah, well. So, a good win for Talon, United.
Oh, stand and deliver.
So,
no, I think quite measured innings from United. They've been consistent. I think Nan, Danarag, Murley all in the 30s. So no one's been a superstar, but everyone's done their part, and they're pretty comfortable inside the over. So not too much late pressure for them to deal with.
Oh, attempted the glance.
Oh, Mac taking up a new career as a juggler, and a leg bye.
So if we look at that points table, United now will actually go off 6 games. They'll go to 10 points. So points-wise, the same as the Strikers for the same amount of games. Colour in. Bang.
Through past Rem, and I don't think Chris Carroll stopped the second run.
So, of course, the Hippos now, though, 7 games, 8 points, and rising. Well, they can...
but in fairness, now I believe they've played Stallion, Striker, and United. Yeah. So
that's what's in their favour.
It puts pressure on them now that they must win against the teams below them. But
definitely, yeah. That's wide. That's wide. Yeah, because of the washout that Rising Stars had, if they were to win their 7th game, they would actually leapfrog and go 1 point up and move into the top 4. Vikings play the next game against United. Yeah. If they pick up a win, then they will go.
I have to be honest, I umpired the last Vikings game, and I don't know, it was like a script for what could go wrong for you as a team.
Yeah.
And they had some bad luck, a couple of bad choices by themselves, and it was just... Yeah, it was a steamrollering they got in the end.
They've played a couple of good games, but they've had a few poor ones as well. But, well, I'll tell you what.
Thankless task here for Emma Roud. Go on, mate, 1 run to win. Here you go.
You're kidding. Oh, dear. Yeah, so realistically, when you look at that, Rising Stars, they've got a really good opportunity. They've just got to win a couple of games from here, and they should get in.
It's a big year, to be honest. I mean, normally you're playing for top 4 to get into the semi-final spot. This year you've got a bit of added spice that we know there's this 2-division system coming.
Yeah.
So not only are you playing to get into them semi-finals, you were playing to see which division you're going to be playing in each week. Yeah. And there is the game. Come and have a bowl, mate.
That's it.
Chuck it down, leg.
There we go. So that's a good win to United there.
Yeah, convincing that one.
Yep. So
3 overs to spare.
Well, they'll actually enjoy having a little bit longer break because they've got games straight up against Vikings.
Yes, they have a busier schedule because they opted to start a bit later because they had so many guys travelling. So
it was good that Dave was able to actually work that in for them.
Yeah,
and I think they were quite happy with that. But anyway, all right, guys. Well, thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back in probably half an hour-ish or whatever. 40 minutes or something.
I'll be out there umpiring this time.
Okay, so we'll come back later, guys, and we can slag off.
Might get some more viewers now, mate.
We can slag off Tim Cross when he's umpiring. Okay.
Easy work.
Cheers, guys. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so United v the Vikings, and it's going to be, of course, United to bat first. Vikings need a win. I'm going to say they need a win. United got the win that they needed, effectively near cementing top 4. Very close to it, let me just say that. They're on the money to make finals. Rising Stars and Vikings can still do it. The Hippos are in the mix there as well. Vikings will need the win today. If they don't win today, they're in a lot of trouble because they have played an extra game. Anyway, guys, so I'm about to be joined in the box by Terry O'Connor. Hey, Terry.
Afternoon, Howie. It's turned into a lovely day here out at Tiscra.
This is crazy. I tell you, if we had had this yesterday, I probably would have given it a quick trim on top. Tiny little $5 trim. You know, that's what would have happened. But I'll tell you what we had last night. 7.5 mils.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
I was out in it a little bit during the night, getting wet, waiting for a taxi to get home. Mm-hmm. And then woke up to it still being raining this morning and thought, ooh, this isn't looking good. But it cleared up and we've got ourselves lovely conditions for cricket. And yeah, I think we're going to be in for a good game here because, as you said, Vikings have got a lot to play for.
Oh, so much, yeah.
But United have been a good team, but their form dipped last week.
Look, they've just knocked over the Hippos, but I'm going to call it right now. Hippos underdone, didn't play at their best. They are missing. Look, let's just take out Dave Robson. He hasn't been there for a number of weeks, right? But on top of that, we are talking about Ben Jones, opening batsman, right? Mm-hmm. You know, someone who can really steady the ship, can do a good, decent, solid 50, not a problem. Tim Heath, he's still got it, don't worry. 30 off 15 just recently, you know what I mean? He can still hit a ball, pushes himself like, you know, he's still a young chicken. I don't know if he's listening, but he, Tim, you might need to check your age sometimes. You're pushing it a bit hard. And you know what I mean? They're missing those guys, that depth. Mm-hmm. And United, well, it was pretty easy in the end, to be honest.
Yep. So, back to our game that's about to get underway. We've got Badrell with the ball in hand.
Now, Bruce and Nand. So, Ayush is, it's Bruce's name. Now, top ball there. I tell you what, now you didn't see it because you got roped into, I'm going to say roped, literally roped in and stooged to actually umpire that other game.
I wouldn't say that would be an accurate way of describing it.
I would. They stooged you good and proper. I reckon they set you up for that. No, I know. One of those things, bit of miscommunication. But Bruce was, I'm going to say, more than extremely unlucky, and bang, that's a big shot, and that is 4 runs, 1 bounce, guys. Wow.
Well, Bruce is not unlucky with that shot. Absolutely middled it. The wind's really picking up here.
Yeah, good.
And he's gotten himself a boundary to get off the mark with the second delivery of the match.
Did you notice the ball in the air, how it actually did drift off in that? Yeah, the wind is really strong, guys. Right to left on your screen. So Bruce has sort of hit that down pretty much at the start, sort of near in line with the commentary box, and it's ended up 10, 15 metres off to our left as we look at the ground. So
I want to utilise that wind a bit more as well.
Yes, and big appeal, not given.
He is given.
He is?
No. He's just indicated going down leg.
Yeah. You got to get used to that around here.
Oh God.
Yeah. You got to get
Don't
used
do
to
it
that.
like that, mate.
No.
Keep your hand low.
I tell you what.
The moment you raise,
it looked good.
It did look good.
Looked good.
We're not on a great angle here.
No.
But it was definitely worth a shout.
My word. Oh, Badrell comes in. Oh, chopped out. And they've picked up just the single. Just the single. Yeah, I had a good chat with Badrell, Rana, there was Rupam, and Big Shaq Tuesday night. They were down here doing their training as the national guys were. I had to come down and have a chat with them and see a few of them, and saw the Vikings boys as well. That's through Gully. 1 run.
And gets off the mark with his first delivery.
Good work. Okay, so Viking Stars. All right, so Badrill's best, 3 for 14. That's a good day out. Oh, here we go. In the air, but safe. Should make it to the boundary, and does.
Yeah, taking advantage of the power play with the fielders having to be in the circle other than 2, chipping it over the infield. And yeah, we've got a spectator.
Spectator.
Yeah, off to our right.
Oh, yeah. That's Dave. Dave the Crow.
Dave the Crow.
Yeah, I just named you Dave. Dave will do. Hang on, no. Sorry. Just didn't see. He's got a bit of a longer hair, this one. More feathers. Yeah, that's Fred. I tell you, you got no idea how many were here. When was it? Last Monday. Must have been like 50, 80, you know what I mean? It was crazy. And you don't normally see them in a big sort of flock like that, but they were all through this area here for some reason.
You're telling me there was a murder of crows here?
There was a murder of crows.
And did you name all of them, or only Dave and Henry?
And
Fred.
Only chatted with a couple. Yeah.
Well,
when
Fred
you're
must have
sitting
enjoyed the conversation because he's come back to watch the cricket.
When you're sitting on the mower all day, you don't go crazy. No, not at all.
Just talk to a few birds.
All right. Big Shack. All right. Well, I tell you what, he's near unplayable, this guy, when he gets it in the zone. Honestly, he's an absolute beauty.
Shack attack from the Kiev end.
Did you see the post about the boots he brought?
Yes.
Yeah, and they weren't big enough.
No.
Nice, and they'll just get a single here. Yeah, I've forgotten the size, but
A European 47, which is my size. That's
so
why I remembered, because
right.
I saw the post and I was like, oh, they're my size.
So you wear canoes as well. Very good.
Yeah.
There you go. And apparently Parko brought them. So
Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah, Parko got them. So he's done well.
He's tall.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Shacky in, bang, punched down the ground, and oh, just a single. Oh, wayward throw. So Big Shack, 3 for 30 is the best. Does have 47 wickets, so he's closing on the 50. That'd be a good little milestone to get.
Indeed.
Shacky in. And, oh, tell you what, that was a pretty good stop by the keeper in the end. Low to his right, one-handed.
Indeed, yeah. I think Nand would be better off reverting back to what he did in the first over, which is push the single, rotate the strike, rather than attempting that cross-bat swish.
Yeah, well, we have the... same again, and dropped by the keeper. Not when I say dropped, not an actual edge, but yeah, it's not taken cleanly. Now they look like swallows, those birds, which there was lots of those around just recently as well. Oh, there you go, just push back to the bowler. So, a couple of singles and a few dot balls. Good over so far for Shaq. What will he do this time? And just worked around the corner, very fine, just a single and leg by actually. So there you go. Tim Cross, you can see him pretty good. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's got his glasses on, so there shouldn't be any issues.
Yeah, got his glasses on. Oh, yeah.
But a very good over there from Shaq.
Yeah, very tidy.
Yeah. Vikings 13 after 2 overs. Without losing any wickets.
United batting.
United, apologies. Yeah.
That's all right.
The fact that over was so good for Vikings.
Yeah.
So
they just need Badril to just tighten up the runs a little and give Shacky some support. See if they can tie United down. If you can tie them down, I'll tell you what, you'll be He'll be looking good later on.
They've put a man in the deep in the area where Ayush had hit those the boundary.
Yeah, still some changes in the field, taking their time here, well and truly.
Yeah.
Rightio. Here we go. So Nand on strike, and with leg glance, or that's still running away. Picks it up. They'll come back for 2, looking for the umpire, and he has signalled leg buys.
Yeah. I understand why they put the fielder in the deep there for Ayush, but when Nan's on strike, you need him up to prevent the single. They're just, if he can get a cover drive going, he's got a perfect, easy single.
I used to say Ayush. I used to, and I was told it's Bruce. That's what I was. Oh, the thrower comes in. He said, "Look, you have a piece of this, mate."
Yeah.
And apparently, no one can pronounce his name the exact way, and so I was told, call him Bruce.
Okay.
Everyone calls him Bruce.
So he came to you and said, "They call me Bruce."
Yep. Really enjoying the camera angle. So that's from Aditya Savio, who is enjoying the camera angle and swing and a miss. Now, what's he saying, Terry? Do we read that he's enjoying the camera angle and not the commentary? So
no, I think he's just I
have to manage this guy next week. So
the angle's,
let's just see what's going on here.
The angle's not quite what you normally get with most cricket footage, so he's just highlighting it.
Down to long on 1 and just the single. So we do have Aditya Savio will be coming away next week. He got his pass, shall we say. The ICC had a look at his situation, and really good to see some common sense. So happy with that. Full toss in the air. Will it be called no ball? Will it be caught? And it's not caught. So the
I didn't think that was high enough to be a no ball.
But it's one of those things. Look, Tim Cross is at that end, so he's normally onto it. He's pretty sharp when it comes to his cricket. There's no doubt about that. He's been around the block and back. But still can pick up a bag of wickets, as we saw last week. And that's worked down leg side. I think that's buys, though.
Oh, it might be leg buys. No?
Oh, sorry, yeah, leg buys. No, must have got some bat to that. Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
He's writing, he's walking, and that's the end of the over.
Yeah, that's the end of the over.
3 overs gone, 19 runs on the board for United.
6 off it. Interesting.
Bit of a mixed bag from Badril there. Couple of good balls, but couple of loose deliveries as well.
Yep. So it's the Hippos that are doing the scoring. Okay. Benny the Plumber.
Mm-hmm.
With Dave Robson. If things get a bit high, you might have to hang your hands out. They might need your fingers to count that pair. Rightio, Big Shack. In he comes. Oh, yeah, wide called.
I was just about to say, Howie, have we actually seen a wide?
Yeah, well, we have now.
We have definitely now.
We have now. So what goss can you give us on Benny Strong? As soon as you're rooming with him for a few nights till we get your apartment sorted.
My apartment's sorted. It just doesn't become available till the 1st of August. So temporarily in with him.
And no, bunted, I'll say. That one. Yeah, bunted out.
He lives out on the island.
Yes.
On the big island.
Yeah, go to Sadamar. Have you been to Sadamar yet?
I have not.
Oh, you've got to get there, mate. I tell you, I've got to get back to that place, honestly. It's beautiful. And, dot ball. Crossy had a little look, though.
He started doing some home brewing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many pubs did we actually end up in last night? 3, I think.
Good
Yeah,
work.
I think it was
Bang, down the ground, the edge. This could be... No,
No,
it's
it's
safe, yeah. Just that first moment, the fly slip looked like he might come into play, but not to be. It was the edge was a bit fine, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he and I are both St George Dragons fans.
Oh, commiserations. Bad luck, guys. Sheesh. Oh. And it's very brave of you to actually admit that on anywhere. But yeah, it's good. Shaki comes in and just pushed onto the offside. Looks like Rana Rashid comes in to field that one.
You know, the Dragons hold a world record with another club.
Right.
Not a rugby league club, not an even Australian sporting club.
Bang. Again, in the air, it'll land safe. 1, they'll come back for 2. And this record is?
The world record for the most consecutive premiership titles or championship titles, whatever that sport.
Back when they were paying for them every year. Yeah,
I'll bugger off.
Yeah. We know how it worked.
Do you know who the other sporting club is that holds the record with them? They've both got 11.
And in the air and taken.
That's
Bruce
the first
goes.
wicket.
Yep. Looks like Rana Rashid with the catch there. Nice, safe pair of hands. Runner came into him. He didn't clasp at it. Well done. First wicket down. Anurag Singh to come into bat. And before he gets to the middle, who is this on the club?
The New York Yankees.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've basically brought everyone off too. So, you know what they're like when it comes to... Yep, there you go. Now you've said it all now. So how you feel? So did you watch the Origin?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
It was a great game. Brilliant. Maroons smashed them. Yeah, good work. So Matty Johns was crying.
I did see that.
What a sook.
Yeah.
What a sook.
I am... I go for New South Wales in Origin.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Well, I lived most of my life in Brisbane. And I was born in Queensland. But I lived in Sydney in 1980 when Origin started. So that was my Origin.
It's disgraceful.
You don't change. I was living in Sydney, so...
You're a Queenslander, mate. Like, seriously. Why would you lower yourself?
The
Why would you
only
lower your
person in my
standards?
entire family who was born in Queensland. Everyone else was born in Sydney.
Yeah, lowered your standards. Yeah. No, well. So, Anurag Singh.
Back to cricket.
Yep, he's out on strike.
Well, you also you mentioned before that before this game, Shaq was on 47 wickets. That's number 48.
Yes.
He's moving closer to that 50 milestone.
Tick, tick. Anurag Singh joins Nand. They put on not a bad little partnership earlier in the game they had with the Hippos.
Mm-hmm.
Good win there to them. And, Fisher's at that one. Good ball. Torsif, the new bowler. And he comes. Swing and a miss. As you do.
Wild swing from Nand there. That's not the first time he's done that in this game.
So, striking every 30 balls is Torsif. Best is 3 for 38. And he comes. Good ball.
And well played.
Yeah, well played.
That's what Nand's got to stick to. He's been very good at just pushing a single. And every now and then he tries to have a little slash outside of off and he doesn't get the bat anywhere near the ball. Stick to what you're good at.
Look, you've seen enough cricket in your time. You've seen where teams have to double up and do this sort of thing. I often think that quite often the batsmen think they're settled in the second game. They actually think they've got their eye in. You know what I mean?
Nah.
And down the ground and picked up. Just a single. Yeah, you know what I mean? They actually think that their eye's in.
Yeah, no.
And it's totally different bowlers. And no, it's not in. No.
Even if you bat through, so a T20 game, you bat through 20 overs. Oh, there's another wild slash, but this one was wide. So in the game I umpired this morning, Safe hit a century. He was not out. He carried his bat.
Same again.
And but I noticed I saw what he was doing throughout that entire innings. His team lost 4, 5 wickets.
Yep.
And all big appeal. He's given that one.
No.
What is he doing?
No. Didn't
What?
give it. No. He's just saying the ball went that way.
Well, he's sticking his hand up in front of his face and he's pointing.
Welcome to the EPL, Terry.
Let's have a word with someone.
So was
Every time he lost a partner.
Yep.
Every time there was a change of bowler.
Yep.
When there was the drinks break, he reset.
Yep.
He restarted.
Yeah.
And he at no point he didn't go like, oh, I've been here for 10 overs, so I'm completely set. I can just flail the bat and I'm going to pick up easy boundaries. No, he respected the good ball and he played the team innings. And the only time he got even close to like really aggressive was the last 2 overs.
Yep.
Now
started to push it.
He smacked about 40 runs off those 2 overs, but he's got the ability.
He has. Now this I'm looking forward to see. Big Shaq up against Anurag.
The 2 tall men.
Yeah, comes in. Oh, nice ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anurag will be looking to move around. He has been doing a fair bit of this moving around in the crease business. I don't think it works that well, to be honest. As Crossy and I spoke about earlier, as you said, you're going to put off some bowlers, but not the good ones. Shaky, in he comes. Anurag comes down at him, swing and a miss.
Yeah, I mean,
and there you go.
Particularly after the full ball he got first up, I can see why Anurag wants to get forward and cut that off. But speaking as someone who is almost 2 meters tall, dancing down the wicket is not great when you're really tall.
Oh, that's wide.
With the super long legs.
Yes.
We don't have our centre of gravity, centre of balance is really high, it's so much easier for us to be off balance when we're moving.
Yep. And he comes. This time, gets a hold of that one though. That's gone. No one down there. Big hit. Into the log it goes. And we will wait for the signal. And I'm not sure.
The umpire is trying to see if he can get any assistance from the field or any signalling of 4.
Yep.
We can't help him. We're on the wrong side of the field. All we know is it was big.
It was big. No
and
doubt
it was
about
good.
Yep.
So he's picked up 4 runs for it.
Yeah, but it'll probably go out next ball, will he? No. He's pushed it to point. This could be it. No. Thought there was a chance of a run out, but not to be.
Nan wanted to run, and technically it was Nan's call, but it was a very silly call.
Yeah.
And Anurag was correct to send him back.
Okay. Shaky. And he comes. Whips it down. Good ball. Beats the bat again. So, 1 ball to come in the over. We've had 1 wide. We've had a 4. But other than that, it's basically been swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. This time. And a little push into the offside, no run. Well, 5 off the over. 1 for 32 off 6.
And the two big men give each other a fist bump. And a lot of respect between the two players. It's great to see.
Oh, very good.
It's a good contest between a good bowler and a good batter, and very good to see the way that they respect each other.
Now, Torsif to continue, I believe. And he comes. Oh,
Squares him up.
Yeah, squares him up. A little high on the pad. He came back with commentary adding on the cherry on the cake. Mr. Howie, Mr. Terry. All right, it's Torsif in, and yes, he's trying to work around the corner, but it'll just be a single.
As the power play ended after the previous over, we've got the field a little bit more spread, and the three guys who were outside the circle in front of square were all sort of halfway between the 30-yard circle and the boundary, and they all just, as soon as Anna got on strike, they started moving backwards.
Yes, he can hit a ball. This one, he's chopped out, goes to point. Oh, misfield, and they will get the single. Throw comes in, and that would have been close. I think Nan would have actually made it home even with the direct hit. They got the single off the misfield. Ouch. I'm not going to say who I think it was because I don't want to be wrong. I've done that a couple of times. It's not nice to someone who wasn't the fielder. So they've got one. Square, they'll get 2 comfortably. Well run by Nand.
And well played by Nand.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Flicked it off the pads through square leg, which is very vacant thanks to the square leg who was pushed back on the boundary when Anurag was on.
It's Kayleen,
strike,
I think it is down there. This time, cross-batted, but yeah.
That was a bit of a half-hearted appeal there. Was that? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yes. Hang on a minute. Don't tell me Rupam's not playing. Oh, Vikings might be out without Rupam. Oh, that's wide. Yes, called. They must be. They must be without Rupam. Oh, kid can bowl. Yeah. If he's not in, that's a really, really big loss for them. Okay.
Bowled him.
Yep, there you go. Torsif. Good ball. Well done.
Then trying to take a ball that was not on his legs and
Nope.
put it through the onside.
Yes.
And he pays the consequences for the cross-bat shot.
I'm saying here that Rupam is playing. Okay, I thought they would have brought him on. Maybe he'll come from the other end or something. Anyway, so Nan goes. He would have liked to have been there a little longer. 2 for 37 off 7. Under 6 and over, so 5.29. Very interesting. It just those 7 overs seem to have flown.
They have, yeah. And the I'd say the Vikings be pretty happy about this at this point in time.
Oh, my word.
So got a bowling change at the Kiev end. We don't get to see the battle of the big men continuing.
No.
At least not for now.
I think it's Rupam. I do believe it is him.
65?
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Yeah. Well,
I saw him in the nets the other night.
you said he was going to... He should be bowling?
Yeah, he was whipping them in. Movement, very good. When he was hitting the spot, wow, good stuff. So this could be an interesting battle. I'll tell you what, the movement I saw, yeah, I'd have a slip in. Yep.
Well, they've got the notorious fly slip just a bit wide as a backstop. They've also got a man on the boundary at deep point.
Yeah.
And one at deep square leg. And there's a fine leg who's just a few metres to our left. And then a man in the deep on and long on.
Okay, Ruben comes in. And, well, our guy at the deep point will come into play, possibly Kaleem. They get 2 there.
Yeah, whereas if he'd been at a regulation point, they wouldn't have got anything.
Yeah, they would have had to really scamper and risk it for a single.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Extensively, yeah. You know, it's... and down the mid off, just a single. Okay, so we now have Ankur on strike. Rupam comes in and, well, he's kept that one out. Oh, there's a misfield and they will get a single. Oh dear. Throw comes in. Oh, I think he was home. Anurag and Ankur. Yep. It's not right.
Single there for
they know,
Anurag.
They know. Yep. Yeah, this is what happens when you let a couple of hippos. You'll give them stick, eh?
Yeah.
What have they done?
Benny's excuse is he didn't have enough beers last night.
Yeah.
So
he's a plumber. You know,
yeah.
That's just how it is. Oh, bash, crash.
Full toss.
Oh, gone. Smashes into the log.
Ankur gets a 4 there. Now that you'll see that 4 get attributed to Anurag on your screen, but we've got the 2 correct names. Their scores are swapped around.
Yeah.
So it's Anurag who's on 10 and Ankur who's on 5.
Well,
I'll possibly have to correct that in post-production.
I don't know what they're going to do. But Rupam, in he comes, and this time, through mid-wicket, just a single. Yeah, we do have little issues like this that do happen. Normally the guys will actually just hold it up, just go back, put it in, get on with it.
Yeah, that, as Dave Robson is one of the scorers, I'm suspecting that, and he's aware of the situation, he's not the one doing the digital scoring. So I suspect that he said to Ben, I've got a solution for that. I'll deal with that later. Just keep going. Because they are just keep going, and that's the only reason I can think of that they would just keep on doing what they're doing with this era in play.
Benny Strong. I think we're going to have to throw Benny under the bus. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
I think he's scoring again tomorrow, so it's possible that.
Lovely shot. And that'll be 4 runs. Well, don't worry about what name's on the screen. They're just getting smacked now. A couple of good shots.
Yeah, well, the good thing is that right now they've both got 10 runs. The only thing that's off is the number of balls faced.
Who's on strike? The number of balls. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear. Okay, Torsif comes in. Bit of movement from the... Oh, got the edge.
They need a regulation slip in there. I mean, you've got two batsmen who have demonstrated their willingness to attack the ball. So, edges are going to come.
In. Oh, that's terribly wide. Well taken by the keeper. Yes, one called.
Already, this is clearly a very, very important partnership for United.
Oh, yeah.
And so, Vikings will be desperate to break it up and get an actual slip in there.
Yeah. Kept that one out. Good ball. Oh, wide. Keeper didn't take that one. And they'll get the extra on top as well.
Yeah.
So, all right, we've got to find out. We've got to investigate this, and I think it's going to come down to this: that Benny Strong's making the homebrew too strong. He's done his brain cells in.
Well, he. I heard he didn't have the best of games this morning for the Hippos.
No, he got a wicket early, then he got tonked around a bit.
Yeah, well,
there's a couple there.
He said to me the problem, he didn't have a good game, and the problem was the fact that he didn't drink enough last night.
Yeah.
So I think he'll use the same excuse for his scoring error. And as he's scoring tomorrow, that sounds like potentially I'm going to be forced to have to take him out and get him.
Nice shot. This could be caught in the deep, and it is dropped. Wow, that's not good at all. That should have been taken.
Hard hands.
Oh, dear. Attacked it wrongly.
Yeah.
Yep. And when I say...
now they're going to get an overthrow. Insults onto injury.
Well, horrible cricket.
Mm-hmm.
He's ran at the ball, guys, and basically it's ended up at sort of lower chest height.
Just in front of his guts.
Yeah, in that sort of area, but if he had have actually weighted back a little, nice and low. He was never going to get in.
He was still running when he got to the ball. He was still going forward, and his hands were out in front of him, and he just pushed into the ball, and that's why it bounced out and went 3 metres.
Oh dear!
It's a big chance gone missing.
Oh, massive chance. Yeah. So, well, these things happen. Yeah, so basically, Benny's obviously going to stand over you and make you go out, and in fear of your life, of course, you're going to have to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get the man drunk tonight, apparently, so that he'll be functional as a human being tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
pretty much.
I mean, beer's pretty bloody expensive here. I mean, I've been living in the Czech Republic for the last 14 and a half years, and
they give it away.
yeah. Well, we left the first bar, and we'd spent 20 euros on 4 beers, and I turned to him like, if that was the Czech Republic, we would have just gotten 10 beers for that much money.
Wow.
And he was like, yeah. And I was like, this hurts.
Yeah. But, down the wicket. To point. Single. Yeah, so as I think the home brew, I think that's maybe cooked him. Cooked the brain a little. And he's mucked up the names.
Well, the home brew's back on the island. He doesn't have any in talent.
Yeah, I think it's got a lasting effect. That's what I think it is, yeah.
You don't think he's been putting some antifreeze in it or something? That's done his...
Oh, chopped it out.
Brains in.
I heard one of the blends is called the Benny Extra Strong. Yeah, bit of a potent brew. Then there's probably the Calm Down. That's named after his partner. She probably tells him to calm down.
Leg buys indicated by umpire Tim Cross.
Yes. Yeah, so Benny lives out the island, and look, for those of you back in Oz and other parts of the world, Sadamar, absolutely beautiful, beautiful place. I first went there in 2019 when I first came to Estonia, and just beautiful. Very clean and, fresh, as Estonia is. But, yeah, so, oh, hang on. Oh, he's being beaten there. That's what moving around the crease will do to you. And, of course, his...
Indicated as buys.
His partner's from there.
Yeah.
And Benny Jones...
Yeah, both Bens from the Hippos live out on the island.
Yes, so Benny Jones's family is over at the moment, I believe. So big hello to them. I don't know, Benny's probably got something better to do than watch the cricket. Oh, that's smacked! What a shot!
Pulled.
6.
Yep.
That is 6.
Fantastic shot. Don't
That's
think Rupert will
nice.
should not be bowling that again. I mean, you always see anything short that doesn't have any pace on it dispatched like that, but it wasn't that slow. It was just a really, really good shot. He got himself set and he just executed it perfectly.
Well, this one, though, the appeal, and it's going down leg is the indication. Not out. So Kush plays for the Riders. And he says, we should have a drop catch counter animation, and I suspect we'd have more drop catches than 6s. Kush, I tell you, I reckon you're on the money. Well and truly.
Yep.
Actually, well, I heard Safe got dropped a few times earlier today.
And it was Kush's team who did that.
Yes, it was. Yes. Ouch.
Now,
well, hang on, guys. It's a drinks break. Well, we'll be back in a minute. Rightio. Like your worst nightmare, guys, we're back.
Yeah.
So we have just fed it, absolutely fed it to Benny Strong. Don't over that. So Ben Jones, if you're listening, he has given the Island boys a bad name here today. Simple as that. Yeah, and we let him know about it.
We've got a change in the bowling for Vikings.
And
Aga.
Yeah, Aga Zane comes in. And, could have near chipped that Timid off then, couldn't he?
Indeed.
So, old Benny Strong tried to deflect, didn't he? Tried to blame the 12th man.
Yeah. He gave us his best Bill Laurie impersonation.
Yes, he did. Oh, lovely catch shot and well fielded. Good pick up. No run. Yes, he did. Oh, Kush has just told me that he had safe drop twice. Oh, no.
Yep.
But you know what? This is what I like to see. He says, I almost got him twice, right? And he says, but I still have tomorrow to bowl against him. So good on you. That's the way. Yep, he wants the challenge. That's good to see, Kush. Well done.
Good luck.
Yeah, he'll give it his best.
Slower ball, full, and
down
wraps
leg.
him on.
Yeah, down leg.
I think you're going to want to have to work on disguising your slower ball a bit there, mate.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, the big neon sign you put out was read by everyone.
Nice ball. Long on is extremely deep, and he's only just picking up the ball now. Tell you, Anurag is not running hard, and this is due to this soreness he has in the hamstrings. There's no doubt about that. Certain players actually would have took that on there for sure. Okay, Aga Zane, in he comes, and it's pretty much whipped off the legs, wasn't it? To the onside,
yeah,
or off the stumps, more so actually.
So 11 overs have been completed.
Yeah.
United 70 for 2.
2 runs off that. That's a good over.
Yeah. That's with these two batters at the crease, I think United will be perfectly happy with the score, but they lose a wicket, then everything could change.
Yeah, well, that's it. Couple of quick wickets, anything can happen. And we've got a... What do we got here? We've got a helmet coming out.
Yeah, well, there was no bowler anywhere near the bowler's end umpire, and then...
Wicketkeeper. Okay.
Now we're seeing a host of changes to the field because we've got the spin bowler coming on.
Well, still, we're actually we've got a little bit of a chat up there with the umpire. What's happening here? Changing bowler, maybe Itisham is going to come on to bowl, possibly.
Yeah, no, we looked like we had one bowler, and now we're getting a completely different one. So I guess the umpire was a bit confused as to who was actually going to bowl. Yeah, well, he possibly wrote down one guy and then found out it was the other one.
Yeah, that's.
But we are still definitely getting spin, and the keeper has put a helmet on, but he's not actually right up at the stumps. He's a little way back, and
Big shot on the onside. It's gone, and it's 6.
All of that preparation time.
Yep.
And that's the result.
That was a big, lofty swing. No doubt about that.
And it's possible not all viewers can pick it up on their devices. But Itisam, the bowler, is bowling with a cap on backwards.
That's how I knew who it was. Yeah, that's little dab cut, and throw comes in, and of course it's wide. Oh, backed up though, luckily by Rana Rashid.
Is it that he's trying out one of the TISM costumes?
Well, no, but actually I was going to send a message to a mate of mine that if Tism were back, he would know all about it, because he actually knows one or two of the band members.
Yeah, no, they're back.
Yeah, I did believe you, but yeah, I wanted to know, what's the story, when are they playing, what are they doing, all that sort of thing. So, in he comes, Anurag down, big hit. It's going to be safe because it's going to be it's 4, just bounced inside.
Yeah, Anurag's hitting into the wind a bit there. While the wind is mostly going from right to left on your screen, it swirls around a bit.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it'll sort of help carry that to it. Well,
but it doesn't push it over the boundary. It pushes it to the left, so it just keeps and it loses a bit of momentum, so it doesn't go as long as it looks like it should off the bat.
Ends up a little squarer than what he was hitting. Oh, this is bang. And this could be 4 again, will be 4. We're not going to get that. Struck heavily, smashes into the log. I tell you, that area there, you know who parks their car there occasionally? Tim Heath.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, playing with fire. His car has been hit. So, 15 runs off the over so far. 1 ball to come. Oh, he moves over all the way. Bang. Round the corner. That'll be 4 runs. Big over there. Terry, that's huge.
Well,
crunch.
We had a great over for the Vikings in the previous one with only 2 runs coming from it. And Anurag's gone, that's problematic. No, we can't have that. I'm going to have to do something about that.
Yeah, so 2 for 70 off 11 is now 2 for 89 off 12.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
ouch.
Looking good with only 2 runs coming off, 1 over for the Vikings, and then it turns into 21 off 2.
Yeah.
Now, that's everything shifting back towards United. Again, it's pretty much a simple situation for Vikings. They've got to break up this pair.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm saying 180. I'm sorry, but I just actually think they can double the score from here, only with 8 overs to go. If they start rocking and rolling, they very well could. Yeah, a few wickets will keep them quiet, but...
well, let's first see if Uga can replicate his previous over, which only went for 2 runs.
Yeah. Bang, in the air. And fielder comes in and through the hands for 4 runs. That was, when I say through the hands, I mean literally through the hands.
Yep.
Actually, maybe we call an ambulance because I think the skin got taken off his hands. He's been degloved.
I think he might actually go on, like you said, it went through the hands, and so there's a hole there that needs to get filled.
Definitely.
Uga's been really let down by his side there.
Oh, big time. Big time. And now we're going to go the reverse and get some form of bat on it, and they'll get a single. So this is what could let United down, is silly shots.
Yeah. There's no need for that.
Nope.
There is so much space on the onside where he could have just pushed that.
Yeah.
And
for the same result.
Well, if he got the placement right, he could have got 2.
Yeah. Little push into here. Job done. And that's down to mid-off, and a single throw, good quick release.
Throw, despite the fact that there's nobody at the stumps.
No, you don't need them there. So, 4, couple of singles. Aga, Zane, in he comes. And, and there's a big appeal, and he's given. I reckon that was a bottom edge.
Yep.
Great catch by the keeper. Well done. And trying to manufacture something again. Play the ball on its merits. That's what gets you there.
Yeah.
Well,
And the really silly thing is that they're doing it to a guy who has been bowling well.
yep.
It's not like someone who whose radar's off and they're putting it wide outside off stump and giving you lots of space to play around with. Aga's been bowling some really decent balls. I'm glad he got that wicket. He deserves that.
He did. Well and truly.
After the first one got dropped and allowed to go through to the boundary for 4.
And guys, just let you know that it's actually Anurag that's still out there. So that was Ankur that went out. But the scorer, due to a bit of drinking, shall we say.
Inability to be able to read.
Yeah, look, he's a plumber. They don't have to read too much, do they?
No.
No. No.
Connect this to that.
Yeah. As long as that invoice has got lots of zeros next to the figures, that's all they do.
Yeah. In reality, all it is a plunger and plomp plomp.
That's all. That's it. Yep.
They tell you, apprenticeship, I learned all this. Oh.
No. So, a couple of adjustments in the field.
We said that the Vikings needed to break up the pair of Ankur and Agar, and they've gotten rid of Ankur. So, can United respond here with Murali?
And little flick off the pads. Should get 2. Yep, comes back for 2. Good work there. Nice running by Murali.
Yeah. It's good cricket from the new man, playing a safe, sensible shot and getting value for it for running well.
Okay, in again. Full of ball. Oh, good ball. Kept it out. Gets the single. Well, that's the over. A wicket and 9 runs. Yeah, wicket and 9 runs. Wow. So the runs still starting to flow. They do need to keep. They need a wicket. I'm going to say at least every couple of overs to hopefully, sort of stem that flow. Otherwise, it really could blow out. And as I said, 180 could be on the cards. It'd be. Well, I think they'd still be wanting to push for a good 160, somewhere there in the 150s for sure. As we know, Terry, wickets and dot balls, and changes the game very quickly.
Oh yeah,
as does a 20 run over. Yeah.
No, T20 cricket, the momentum fluctuates very, very quickly. One moment one team is up, the next innings have turned around, they've done a full 180.
Yeah. All right.
Looks like we've had a change at the Kiev end. It's been taken off after he got flogged for 19.
Yeah, Badril, by the look of it, by that action.
Yep.
Okay. So Murali gets a single off the first ball. And I tell you what, really? What's going on here? No protection.
There is.
Oh, there is. There you go.
there is a man in
deep square leg. Yeah. Okay. But there's a fair bit of acreage out there.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah. And
either side of him, and you're okay.
Squeezes it out on the offside. Just a single. Good ball again. Good little start of the over for Badril. This is a bit better. 2 singles. Murali on strike. In he comes. Nice again. Off they go. It'll just be a single.
I am pleased. I'm pleased to see that they've actually got a point in rather than the deep point. I mean, they've got the a sort of deep cover.
Down the ground, and again, single. Tell you what, this is a good over. The 100's up, but this is a good over here in Badrell. Really good.
But United are, but they're getting one every ball.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
single again, but it's better than that, 4 followed by wide, sort of scenario.
yeah, but I mean, they hit a boundary of this ball and the over suddenly blows out.
Yeah, that's it. You've got to keep it up.
It's
No doubt
also
about
if I'm a batting team and I score 6 singles off an over, and there's a
the
wide.
And they should get 2. Yeah, so there you go. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one.
So suddenly you're already at 8 runs off the over, and there's still a delivery to come.
Yes.
So
and it's just blowing that over out. Yep, just exactly what you're talking about, Terry.
but even if they've only gotten a single off that ball and it's got 6 runs off the over, the fact that you did it by scoring off every ball,
that's going to go. That's 4 runs, and that just blows it right out now, mate. Yeah, ouch, into the log. 12 off the over. Crunch.
you kind of feel like United have sort of stepped up a gear.
Muraley's back. That's what I said to him before. I said, you learned something. I learned something. When I said, you learned something from that game. Guess what? I said, you can't leave the kids on their own. He's been away for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? You can't leave the kids on their own. He just laughed. He doesn't panic, Muraley.
Uga going to continue from the Stockholm end. He's been a real shining light for Vikings in this attack.
Yes.
Just picked up the 1 wicket, but created opportunities for a couple of others, and he's bowled some really testing deliveries.
In he comes. Bang, down the ground. Fielder's come in, and he didn't attack it. I don't think he actually
lost
got
interest.
To it. Yeah. He had a little bit of a lost interest, but I don't know.
Didn't fancy it. He took a look at it and went, nah. And with a ball that has gone so high like that, it was always just going to plug. So it wasn't about protecting the boundary.
Nope. Oh, little push on the ons. Oh, no, just behind square leg, I think. There you go. Just a single. So a 2, a single, and Rag now on strike.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I think you'll take him on.
They're scoring at ease. Like they're just scoring at ease.
Yep.
Slower delivery.
Is it a no ball? I don't think it is.
Going to fall safe.
Yeah. Just split everyone perfectly, didn't it?
Yeah.
They got 2 there. Good running by Muraley.
It was
Nice.
right in the centre of the triangle of the 3 fielders.
No, it's a legal delivery. There you go.
Yeah. You got to bowl it pretty bloody high to get a no ball for height off Anurag.
Yeah, yeah, very much so. Oh, he got that out. Fielder's going to come around, but he won't get it. Nah, that's 4 runs. Yeah. That was pretty well hit, considering he seemed to squeeze it out a little. 9 off the over.
Yeah.
2 to come. Well, we've got, let me see, a bit of protection, but, is it a big,
He's gone.
He's tried to dab cut, he just tried to do the old late cut, and all he's done is just feathered it to the keeper. Aga, Well, rewarded there, because overall he's bowled pretty well. Deserves that 2 for 20.
Yeah, and he's ended up getting rid of both of the real danger men from United.
Yep.
One with a top edge and one with a bottom edge.
And the shot, you actually think he's going to sort of take him on, but no. He looks to just run it for a single.
Yeah.
And does himself in. So, well, there you go. So, we have 1 ball left in this 15th over. Then 5 to come. 4 for 119.
I don't think that 180's on anymore.
No, I'm trying to withdraw that.
Okay.
I'm trying to withdraw that.
Reining that one in a bit. No, well, that was dependent on certain people still being there.
Yeah.
That situation no longer applies.
Just going to try and pull that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
A lot more responsibility will be resting on Murali's shoulders now.
Yes, and it's played out to point, and the throw comes in, and it's high, and he's home, and BlufVPN stumps get smashed around as they do.
Murali's been joined by Sahil.
Yeah. I actually forgot to read this one to you before from Kush. He was saying it's a must-win game for the Vikings and the Rising Stars. And yeah, Kush, mate, you might have. I know Kush had to get home after the game, but yeah, we had actually spoken about that earlier, Kush. Big time must-win for the Vikings and Rising today. So United, with that win against Hippos this morning, have solidified their top 4. If they get this one in here, then they well and truly are looking good for those finals. Not a problem at all. So
looks like Big Shaq's coming back into the attack.
Yes. Okay. Now Murali on strike, is he?
No, I think it's Sahil. He got a single off the last ball.
Yeah,
He just hasn't.
too. Good work.
Just hasn't updated for the change of over. There it goes. Oh no.
No.
Oh, yeah. That was just the glare. Yeah, it'll be Shaq to Sahil. Now it's fixed up.
There we go. Rightio. Sahil, big Shaq in and cut. Tell you what, comes in. No, come back for 2 comfortably.
Yeah. The fielder they have out in the deep of a sort of point extra cover area.
Yeah.
He's not the quickest.
No.
And he's not capable of throwing the ball into the wicket from out there.
Kaylin will give you 100% though. My word, he will. But yeah, it's unfortunately just not the quickest out there. So
he's got a lot of space to cover. So I'm not having a go at him.
No.
I just don't think his captain should be putting him out there.
Yes, exactly.
That's not the sport for him.
Yeah. Yeah, but his support wouldn't go astray for him. Tell you what, you could take him on. And he comes, Big Shaq. Short, smacked. And just 2.
Now, if that had been Shaq fielding at mid-wicket, then that would be a catch.
Yeah.
It's not Shaq. It is, in fact, possibly the shortest man on the field.
Rana Rashid.
Yeah. So poor old Rana had no chance whatsoever unless he first came over here and borrowed your ladder.
Yeah.
Took it out, climbed up on that.
Sure. Oh, don't know what that shot was all about. Trying to give himself some space, cramped himself up for space, and lucky to work it onto the offside and pick up a single.
In the end, he was just pretty much protecting his body.
Yeah, that was about it.
It wasn't even a defend for the wickets, it was defend your stomach.
I'd rather just let it hit me. That's how I used to bat, yeah. I'd rather let it hit me than if I was out of position, I don't want to prop it up in the air. No way. Dot ball there. 6 off the over. 1 ball left. This could be the actual best over they've had for quite a few overs here, Terry. If he can keep this to a dot ball or a single. Oh,
Bouncer.
wow.
Sahil ducks underneath it.
Good ball.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, that caught him by surprise well and truly.
It did.
That was a beautiful ball.
Yep.
Good over. 6 runs. Well done, Shacky.
Shaq has delivered for the Vikings.
Yep, definitely.
But what Vikings really need now is another good over from Uga at this end. It will be his 4th and final over. And
They need
stringing 2 of them together.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
Yep.
that's the thing they've not been capable of doing. They've had a couple of good overs here throughout the innings, but get 2 of them together, get some pressure on the United batters, especially with Sahil's still only fresh to the crease.
Yeah. I'm going to say keep it under, like 7 and under.
Yep.
Is okay.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sort of when it gets above that, that's when it's like, you know, just sort of, it's acceptable. The 8 and 9 may be acceptable, but anything above, it's back to the batsman's favour, well and truly. All right, Aga, in he comes, and dragged, I'll say, dragged onto the onside.
Yeah. Slower delivery again.
Yeah. So he got away with it, just a single. Murali moves to 13 off 10. Sahil has 4 off 5. And the names are correct at the moment.
Yeah.
Rightio, in he comes. Sahil on strike. Cuts into the ground. Oh, he split the pair. Won't go all the way, though. No, stopped inside.
Coming back for 3.
Comes back for 3. Good running. Well run. That's what you want to see. Yep. That's nice work.
It is indeed.
Well, 4 off 2 makes that 7 we talked about, with the 8. A lot easier to get to. Bang down the ground, fielder comes in and stops it with a foot. And you guys all saw that on the screen. And he's walking off now. I'll let you know if he holds his foot at all. Is he bracing for pain? And he looks down a little. No, nothing. Well, there you go.
No. So clean, I believe, there.
Yeah. And cutting to the ground this time, though, to point. And not cleanly picked up, guys. So easy single. Easy.
Yep.
Well, he stuck the foot out. And,
he clamped that foot down hard.
Oh.
I thought he was going to really mess it up by me immediately going with the foot, but got away with it.
Bang, down the ground. Won't go to the boundary, though. He sort of topped it a bit. That's the word we used to use. And just a single. So, is that Edisham down there, possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. He had a long way to come in to get that,
guys.
guys.
They will be able to pick up the 8 runs off the over just with singles.
Yeah. And there it is. So they get 8, but I think they'll try. Yep. There you go. Took the arm on. He threw off balance too, guys. He had a little bit of a stumble as he picked the ball up. It was a good pick-up, but just a little stumble, threw off balance, and they get the 2.
Yeah, so ends up with 9 runs from the over.
Good over for United.
Very much in United's favour there. And Uga finishes with 2 for 30.
Yeah.
2 very important wickets they were as well.
A couple of drop catches in there too.
Yeah, he could have had an even better situation. 135 for 4 after 17.
Yeah.
It's do you think of a score 150 to 160? Will the Vikings be able to chase that down?
Oh, I don't know. This is a hard one. If they really put it together, they've actually shown. They've shown some real fight in a couple of games, but then there's games that just hasn't gone that way. Here we go, and wide of the fielder. So no chance of the catch, and they'll come back for a comfortable 2. There you go. Murley moves to 17 off 13. Sahil 10 off 8. Rupam, and he comes and cut. And I think it's Kaleem. He picks up the ball. They take on the arm, and well done. They pick up another 2. Good running there.
Yeah, these two have been run very well together right from the moment they were joined.
Hang on. One short, was it, or?
No,
sorry, coming around the
he's
wicket.
just indicating he's coming around the wicket. Yeah.
Wonder what he's doing there. Okay. And he comes. Murley on strike. Rupam. And he's got the edge, but, oh, look out. No, just a single. He nearly ran past it, nearly slipped over.
But he got the hand down.
Yeah.
And stopped the ball.
That was the main thing. And I think it's Wackus there was backing him up. So good work by Wackus there. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Good to see. Rupam in. Oh.
Wraps him on the legs.
Yeah, they'll get one.
Bit of a half-hearted
And
appeal.
leg by. Yeah, the Vikings do the work. They, you know what I mean. They do put in. They are always trying to improve. Hopefully they can, just snare themselves another good quality player or 2, and get back up amongst that top 4 would be good to see. All right, Rupam in, bang, and it'll be Edison comes in. He picks up just a single, and Murley's still walking to the other end.
He did. I think he's a bit disappointed with himself. He knows that if he had have middled that one, it was absolutely out of here. But didn't quite get onto it.
7 off the over, and he comes, and here we go, in the air, could be caught, should be caught, and is dropped. Could be, would be, should be. Nope.
Hard hands again.
Nope. Yeah.
You've mentioned the Vikings they get good attendance at the training, and they come down and they put in some work. They're going to have to do some more work on their high catches.
Hey, what do you mean more work? Well, we'll settle down. No, it's
some work.
The net is some work. Yeah. That's a shame there. That's a real shame.
Yeah.
Well, Murley, 21 of 16. Sahil, just given a life, I believe.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that was straight down the guts.
11 of 10. Rupam, none for 24. And who do we have? I think it's Torsif, is it? Possibly coming back into the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. 2 overs to go. 143.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Should get this into the 160s. Should.
Oh, should absolutely be.
Yeah,
I don't,
should. Well, truly,
if they don't get into the 160s, I'll be shocked.
Yeah.
I'm more of there's absolutely a possibility of 170. I think 170 is back on the cards.
Yeah, depends. You've just got to land those big shots. That's pretty much it. It's
the main reason why I'm really confident about that is that the way these two have been running between the wickets.
No, they're not going to leave any out there. That looked wide. Wow.
Oh, he's gotten away with that one. That in that case, that is then a fantastic delivery.
Yep, well done, Torsif. Good work. Bang, down past the bowler. Murley's off. He's turned. Ball's picked up. He's taking him on. He'll get it.
Yep.
Guys, you saw the throw on screen there. Well wide to the left by Badrul.
Yep.
Yep. And now they've asked Badrul to just stay up a little. That's to try and cut off the second run. But, of course, this could give away 4 runs. And that's down leg side in terms of, off the pad is what I believe. But, no, bit of bat maybe. Oh, bit of bat. Okay.
No, we're not getting any leg by signal from the umpire. No. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
He suddenly ran.
Hang on.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do that.
Tap. Yep, they've now got it. Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit late on that signal though. But anyway.
Yeah,
back
only
to it.
about a century.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Sorry, mate. Just hold up, he says. Just hold up. I'll have another. You should have start again. So, well, Torsif in. Bang, down the ground. Fielder will come in and he'll have an attempt and he'll drop it. And he's run past the ball. It's Waggers. He's run past it and they'll get 2.
It was a lot more difficult chance, this one, than any of the other previous ones we've had in that same area.
And he had a crack.
He had a crack. He ran in hard to get to it. He just got to the location, but it was very low when he got there. So
and now he'll come and he'll cut this one off, and he's got his body behind it, and he actually got a bad bounce there. So I tell you what,
he's done really, really well.
Yeah, well done. Pretty sure it's Wackus.
Yeah, he fielded that cleanly. He got the throw in quickly, and
good work.
Did a good job, and kept them down to 1.
Oh, what has happened there? That's a wide. There you go. That should have been the last ball of the over, but not to be. 8 off it so far. And he comes and bang, down the ground.
There's a 6.
Catch it, Terry, catch it. No, and it's a 6.
I can't get out the window quick enough.
About 7 metres over the rope. And I tell you what, Dave Robson, I don't know.
If he had got out of his chair quicker, he could have caught it. I had no chance, Howie. I would have had to open the window, jump out of it, hurdle Ben Strong, land off Robbo, bounce off of him, and then I still had 2 metres to go.
Fact is, you wouldn't have been able to hurdle Ben Strong because he would have stopped you, held you up, and given you a beer. That's what I'm hearing. But not to be. No one caught it. No chance of catching it. That was a big 6 off the last ball of the over. That wide, how costly was it?
Massive.
Yep.
Absolutely massive.
14 run over.
Yep. And you see why I said 170.
Oh, yeah, no. It's,
if they do that, if they replicate that over,
yeah, of course.
they get the 171.
They get the 170. Easy.
Yep.
Now, here we go.
Final over of the United innings.
In he comes and
bowls him.
Murley goes.
Wow.
29 off 20.
Little twist in the tail of the innings here.
Yes, good ball. Great ball. Full of ball. Batsman looking to take you on. Murley did the damage though with the 29 off 20 though. Good batting.
Yeah, very good innings. He hoping to see similar types of efforts next week.
My word. Yeah, my word.
Over in Finland at the ICC World Cup regional qualifiers.
Yes. Now, who have we got coming out? Can't quite make out who it is. I'm sorry. Now. So Rupam. Oh, picked up a wicket. And let's see what's going to happen with this scoring. Hang on. He's going to come around the wicket, and the scorers are
a little bit of an issue with the app.
Yeah, tell you what, it's I don't know what they're doing.
They haven't quite got Murali's wicket in, so
no.
according to the
he's got
score display, Murali's hasn't yet been out, despite the fact that he's departed the field. He's actually already taken his pads off.
Yeah. Hang on, second. There it is off. Yeah, beautiful. Job done. And the scorers are just having a bit of an issue here, as we often see. And
Murali has now departed from the score display.
Murali's actually now just arrived in Talon, and he's back in town.
And we've now completely caught up.
It is me here. Okay. It is me here. Rightio. I did wonder.
Well, can we here get into first gear right from the start?
Well, that's wide, surely. Yep. Called. Yep. Oh.
Don't need to hit those ones, me here.
No.
Let him give you some extra balls.
All right, Rupert, in he comes. And full ball, worked off the legs and it's past Badrell. Won't make it to the boundary though. Picks it up. They've got 2 and he's looking to come back for 3 and he does. Good running.
Yep.
Nice work by Sahil there. That's very, very well done.
Yeah, he's just continued where he had been, the type of running he'd been doing with Murali. Just great awareness to see that Badrell's just not thrown the ball anywhere near the wicketkeeper.
No. And, bang, and down again. He doesn't get to this, and this will go for 4.
Yep.
Costly, it went between his hand and his leg by the look of it. Oh, dear.
Yeah, he just kind of stuck his left hand out, but he never actually got it to the ground.
No, but a little bit of bounce or something there as well.
Also kind of looked like he was wide of it. Like you said, it went between his leg and his hand.
Yeah. Maybe it actually did take a little bit of a off break or something, or who knows.
Yeah.
But anyway, 4 runs. Okay, 165, and this time worked away. Fielded by the bowler, just a single. 2 balls left. How much money did you put on the 170 again?
Absolutely nothing.
And in and
bowls him.
Oh, Mahir.
Full on the stumps. Mahir goes for the cross-bat slash and gets absolutely none of it.
The BlufVPN stumps lit up like a Christmas tree, as they do. Thank you to BlufVPN.
They were absolutely destroyed.
Yep. Oh, look out. Hang on. Now
the
umpire's lost all his paperwork. He's got other paperwork blowing away. He's letting it go. He's worried about the stumps. Don't about the stumps. Get your paperwork. And now I think it's Edisham comes in. Good pickup. Another good pickup. And he'll return that into the umpires. And he'll have a quick look. They might have written some notes about you there, mate. Or change the score. Do something. Wow. 1 ball left. 166. And new batsman comes out.
They now might fall short of the 170.
Yeah, wow.
They don't get a boundary off this ball. Or unless Ruben bowls are wide.
Yeah, you never know. Wide, they run 3. And then a dot ball. Okay, in he comes, and it's a dot
big
ball.
Swing and a miss.
He's run out.
Yeah.
There you go. So Sahil, pretty much sacrificial run out there. He ends up with 20 off 15. Great little innings, I must say.
Yeah, I mean...
him and Murali.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we talked about how Anchor and Anurag have been the key innings partnership, for United. Yeah. But Sahil and Murali really supported them with a fantastic, each getting 20-ish to really contribute to the team total, where, at the point when they came together, that could have been where things went Vikings' way instead. But no, they batted really well together, ran fantastically between the crease.
So you lost that €1,000 you just bet on that 170, mate. There you go. No good. All right, guys. Well, we will be back shortly, and it'll be the Vikings chasing down the 166 at 167 for the win. All right, give us about 15 minutes. We'll be back into it. Thank you.
So we are just about to get underway for the second innings. Talon United defending their 165. Viking Stars need 166 runs for victory. Yes, the score was adjusted during the break. I might wait until Howie returns. He's just had to run over to ground 2 to reset an aspect of the stream there. Anurag is going to be opening the bowling for United, and we've got Sakib and Shanawaz opening the batting for Vikings. Anurag starts off with one just outside off stump, and Sakib leaves it alone. With a required run rate of 8.37, Sakib is not going to have the luxury of leaving too many balls outside off stump. Here comes Anurag again. Full pushed into the covers. The fielder sticks out the boot, and the batters get through for a single to get the Vikings score off the mark. Here comes Anurag once again, and it's a slash outside of off stump from Shanawaz. United have got all the fielders up inside the circle with the exception of the fine leg, who you can see on your screen. It's a fairly compact field. There's not many gaps. It's going to be quite difficult for the batters to get anything through the infield. And to achieve that, they're going to first have to get bat on ball, as Shanawaz plays and misses yet again. Just needs to get his feet moving, step to the ball. Here comes Anurag once more. A little straighter this time. Just pushed away by Shanawaz to the gully fielder, and he'll pick up a single. So this should be the final delivery of the first over. Anurag just shining the ball a bit on his leg. He comes into bowl. Wraps the batter on the pads. No appeal because it was very clearly going down leg side. And that completes the opening over. An excellent over from Anurag. Just the 2 runs. And that's not going to be enough for the Vikings if they've got any chance of chasing down this total, which during the break, Howie, it was adjusted from 166 down to 165. Do you know why?
I think the scorers needed a few euros for beers, namely Ben Strong. That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, so you're telling me it was Ben Strong's fault?
For sure, yeah, of course it was. We know that. Yeah, he's probably added in. I'm surprised he was only out 1 run. I've got to be really honest. Absolute great bloke, but I don't know.
Can't score to save your life.
I don't think he can count. I think that's the actual. You know what I mean?
Rajesh starts off with a wide down the leg side.
Yeah.
And the batters run through for an extra.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got this weird feeling. His partner, I've never met his partner. She's probably a lovely lady. Oh, she'd have to be, actually, to put up with Ben, for sure. I think she she does the counting. I think that's how it would work.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Well, she's from Sadamar. So
he's a plumber, not an accountant.
That's right. They're pretty smart. Yep.
Rajesh comes in again. Missed by Sakib outside the off stump. There seems to be a bit of a pattern forming here between these opening pair from Viking Stars, and that is not moving their feet.
Well, that's a wide, yeah. I actually heard the Romans were around. Yeah,
The Romans?
Yeah, they nailed their feet to the cross, or they just nailed their feet down and moved them. So,
Okay. The Vikings need to tell the Romans to bugger off in future.
yeah, got to use your feet, guys. And he comes.
Now, credit where credit's due. He did move his back foot a bit there, but he was late on it.
Yeah. We've got Murley just in front of us here.
It's an interesting design, the United jersey.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, really nice. Here we go. That's going to be safe, though. That's Mahia. Sort of ran under it slightly, but even then I don't think he would have got it.
And somehow they've only gotten the one run.
What do you mean somehow?
Well, they should have easily been able to get two.
Settle down, Terry. You just
If that was Murley and Sahil, that would have been two.
yeah, but
When you see someone doing something very well, learn from it.
Shaq's not the quickest. He's a big boy. That's dug out back to the bowler.
It wasn't Shaq who was the one dawdling through for the first run.
Yeah. So I've heard a rumour that there's going to be a Jack Barry, Ben Strong, and I'm thinking possibly Terry O'Connor night out tonight, as that's about to go, and over the boundary it goes.
Yeah, just trickled to the rope.
Yeah.
Picks up the first boundary for the Viking Stars in this chase.
Yeah. Speaking of trickling, I think you're going to be trickling a few beers tonight for you boys. That's
what you've heard, is it?
that's what I've heard, yeah.
Okay.
The thing, yeah, I'll tell you, old Benny's not bad. Handballed it and blamed Jack Barry. What kind of guy does that? Oh, Jack, he said. He said, Jack's already said, we're going out. So, there you go. And you're going to have to go out to keep an eye on him, obviously.
Okay.
Full ball, work down to mid-on, just a single.
I haven't had a beer with Jack since I've been here. I did have beers with him. I actually think twice. Yeah, no, it was twice in April. And I remember when he said goodbye to me on the second evening. Said, "All right, see ya. I guess I won't see you again." And Stu just looks and goes, "Possibly you will." Jack just looks confused because, as far as he knew, I was flying home the next day, going back to Prague, and he didn't know I was going to be back in a couple of months.
Yeah. Oh, that's wide. I've seen Jack look confused quite a few times. But, yeah, that's another story.
Doesn't take a lot.
No.
Well, Vikings will be appreciating these wides.
Oh, wow.
Anurag had an excellent first over.
Well, just worked into the gully region for a single. So tonight, I was just talking to Robbo there before. You may have heard in the break. We're going to do a full little pack-up, including the tent, which is normally left up for the Sunday game. But rain tonight is a distinct chance, as that's just pushed back to the bowler. And so I don't want a wet tent in the morning because I don't think there'll be a game tomorrow. The weather's not looking good at all.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I don't want to have to put away wet equipment. In he comes. Oh, late on that one.
Yeah, it's good bowling from Anurag. He gets on that good length, and so far, neither Shaq or Shahnawaz have had any chance of getting hold of it.
In and worked off the legs nicely.
That is good.
Good shot by Shaki. 4 runs.
Yep.
That's good shot.
Perfectly timed.
Anurag's not happy.
Well, to be fair, Anurag, if you kept your line outside of off stump, he wouldn't have been able to do that.
Nope. Rightio. Anurag, ball in hand. And slight adjustment in the field. And in he comes. Oh!
Well, he returns to the that line outside off stump, and normal service is resumed.
Yeah. This time. Full ball. Outside, more than outside off stump. Wide. 7 off the over. So far. It's only 2 off that first over. Wow.
Yeah, he bowled really tightly in that first over.
Yep. That one though. This will be close. I think he would have been home actually. Probably good running in the end. So they get a single. That's the end of the over. 8 off it. Nice.
Yeah, that's much better for Vikings.
Yes.
It's up into the realm that they need if they're going to be able to chase this total down.
Yes. And we did have a talk with the umpires. Tim Cross was saying a bit of confusion out there when Idisham went to come on to bowl, because what he'd actually thought was that Idisham had come onto the ground and one of the other players had gone off. That's what it sort of looked like. And he thought he's just come on and then he was going to
It was
bowl.
when he went to get the helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's going, no, he can't bowl. They seem working
Runner's
out.
like, what? Why can't he bowl?
Why can't he?
He said, just come on the field. It's like, huh?
But what it did show, he was at least onto the player coming on the field. There you go.
Yeah. Players do need to realise that they, even if they just go off the field to grab a helmet, they do actually are required to get the umpire's permission to return.
Rightio. And he comes full and wide, and I'll go through for another one. Wide called. Rajesh in the first game today. I tell you what, all over the road.
Well, he's been all over the road.
Yep.
Yeah,
I tell you,
he went for 11 in his first over.
He picked up some wickets, but he was as wayward as you can be.
That's a nice shot from Shahanawaz.
They should have got 2.
Coming
They
back.
will.
There's a little bit of hesitation.
Yeah.
That was absolutely lovely. Perfectly placed.
Look.
Picked the gap.
Now we can see it. Shahnawaz is already lifting the leg. He's a little bit injured. He's not keen on the 2s, just the 1. Oh dear. Not good.
Perfectly pierced the gap between the gully and... I don't really know what to call the other guy.
Backward a point? Backward of point, I'm going to say.
Well, gully and slightly deeper gully.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I was like, huh?
And he's given. there's the edge. So, Rajesh gets the wicket. Rajesh can get wickets, but unfortunately for United at the moment, in both games, he's been bowling very, very wayward. He just needs to clamp down on his extras. But anyway, first wicket down. So Shaq's still out there. 1 for 23. And of course, run rate required 8.67.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But now that they've lost that first wicket for Vikings, the question is all about the batting depth.
Yeah, it's not that deep, unfortunately. They've put together, as I said to you, they put together some good games, but it's for me. They just need another couple of really good quality all-rounders just to beef things up. Mm-hmm. And of course, you know what that does? Takes a little bit of pressure off other people as well. You know, they can then all of a sudden do that little better. Because they're not having to score runs really quickly. They can build into it and feel more comfortable about it. So the old roll-on effect.
So Rajesh is going to continue after getting the breakthrough for United. We've got 3 balls remaining, and this is the second over. Coming in from the Kiev end. He's picked up another wicket.
Played on, or did he hit the stumps?
I think he played on.
Weird feeling about this one.
He left the bat sort of hanging. I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what it is, but I think it was played on.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it was played on. Yeah, played on.
So, Rajesh, who a couple of minutes ago we were criticising about his being a bit wayward, is now on a hat-trick.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's impeccable. Yeah. Oh. Will we see a hat-trick?
Well, I think if you're in any sort of way inclined to putting some money down, I would actually, no offence to Rajesh, but I think the odds of a wide would be shorter than a wicket.
They probably are, yeah. I don't bet on sport myself, Terry.
Neither do I.
No, not at all.
All right, Rajesh coming in to Badrol. Hat-trick ball.
Hat-trick. And kept out.
Oh, well played.
Yeah. Badrell kept that out. Oh, you just got behind it. It was a little short.
Yep.
And he comes. Oh, push back to the bowler. That was a better ball than the previous one.
Yep.
That's the over. Well, 2 for 23 off 4. Under 6 runs and over, so 5.75. Required is 8.94.
Yeah, now it's starting to get out of hand a touch.
Yep.
I mean, it's essentially 9 runs and over. When you're just at 8, it's, you know, and especially when the bowlers are bowling a few wides, getting 8's very, very achievable.
Exactly.
You don't even have to get a boundary if they're going to give you a few wides.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to continue.
Oh. Okay. Maybe they're looking just to pick up that. See if you can get a wicket. See if they can get into them.
Yeah, well,
maybe. It's an
He
attack.
caused Shaq a lot of problems.
Oh! Did he get back to it?
It's definitely the ball's definitely contacted with something because the umpire's not signalling a wide.
No, it was, I knew it hit
So
something.
it's either
probably
bat or pad.
Maybe. Yeah, I think the United players would have been hands on head if it had been bat. Anurag this time. And, this is in the air. Should be taken. Could be dropped though, but it is. It's taken. Big Shaq goes. Anurag picks up a wicket and he's swapping bats now.
Anurag wins the battle of the big men.
Yes.
And Vikings are now in a really difficult position.
Very, very difficult, yeah. So the ploy, the plan, whatever you want to call it.
6 balls ago, they hadn't lost a wicket. 20 runs on the board, looking okay.
Yeah, looking okay. It's short on the run rate, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
See if you can put something together here and maybe a few terrible overs come into play for United and you got half a chance. But
6 balls later, you've lost 3 wickets and barely scored any runs.
And this is where I think it's a good move to have Anurag come on for the 3rd over just to see if he can bowl another tight over, which can buy you a wicket in the next few or pick up a wicket. So, good decision there. Yeah, they're in a hole now. Vikings.
Rupam is the new batter for Vikings. Can he be the one to help get them out of the hole?
Oh, he's going to have to do something.
We've got 2 batters at the crease for Vikings who are yet to score.
Yep.
And I think United, they can smell the blood in the water.
And he comes.
Oh, it's a good ball.
Good ball.
Yeah. I'm a little bit thinking, Howie, that Hippos and potentially here the Vikings basically are paying for United losing last week.
Yeah,
United.
You could be right. Oh, he's onto that. Around the corner. And just a single. I think you're right. Murley's come back in. Look, it was work commitments, but he's come back in and he's put things in order. And away they go. Well-oiled ship when Murley's running the show. No doubt about that.
Yeah. Leading edge.
He's given.
Was it? No, LB.
Yeah, LB. And so umpire Tim Cross took his time and Badger's not happy at all. He's actually had a look at where he was standing. He's looked back. The non-striker's now saying, wasn't it too high? And of course, Tim doing the right thing just walks away over to square leg and Badrell's walking back now, and he's back to the non-striker, swapping bats. And, he's picked up another wicket, Anurag.
Yep.
So Rajesh has 2, Anurag has 2. Rana Rashid comes out to the crease. They'll look good for me, but of course, you know our angle. That's just...
Yeah, my view was partly obscured by Murley.
Yeah, okay.
So I couldn't actually properly see it. It was just that the way it bounced off that I thought it was the leading edge, the sort of little arc that came from it.
Yeah. Well, in the book, LB.
Indeed.
And tell you what, Badrell is nearly off. He's nearly.
Yeah.
Slowly.
And there he goes.
Oh,
he's finally left the field.
And he's indicating to the boys that he's not happy by just the way he's standing. And, he's nearly feathered that through to the keeper.
Yeah, Badrell's poking the top of his thigh going, it's up here. Now,
well,
first and foremost, everybody, I don't know where players get this concept that where they think the ball has hit them on the thigh when the ball struck them below their knee. Their anatomy concepts are very,
but that
very
one there,
bizarre.
though, in terms of where it hit, that's the only thing it could have been for me, was it could have been a little high.
But it's also, even if a ball strikes you on your thigh, that does not mean
That it's not
that
out.
it's not going to hit the stump.
That's right.
It is all about the ball, where it's pitched, where it is in the arc after it's pitched. Is it going up? Has it peaked? Is it coming down? Or
Where are you standing?
have you bent down?
Are you on the
You
back
got a
foot?
bent knee.
That's it. It's all there anyway. So, Rajesh. Well, looks like he's going to bowl his third over as well. Yeah, he's got 2 for 13.
We can see Murley in front of us has got a big grin on his face. He's looking very happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
I'm just blocking that one out from Rajesh.
Simon's still watching. Simon, good to see you're still watching the game. And yeah, so Simon says, so interesting how 2 overs can pretty much decide a game. Quality bowling from United. Yeah, very much. Except for that ball, Simon. That's a wide. So, not sure if we talked about it or not, Terry, but we are looking to have a sight screen built and camera up above. Oh, slash and a miss. Up above. So nice straight line trajectory.
Yeah, you did mention that a little bit last week.
Yes.
It will be a fantastic addition.
Yes. It'll be good. And we're looking to get some really good height too, guys. So there won't be like an umpire or, sort of head that's near the feet of the actual batsman at the other end, you know. We'll get that elevation, so it'll be good. Oh, into the ground and no run. Yeah, so looking forward to that. So we're very lucky that we could have that, well, hopefully. Well, there is a possibility that they could actually plan that for next season. So, oh, lovely shot off the toes. Beautiful. 4 runs.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic from Rupam there. That was my favourite shot when I played. Straight on drive, whipped off the toes. Unfortunately, especially as I got a bit older and the hand-eye coordination and reflexes start to go, I tended to more often drive the ball straight into my front foot rather than to the boundary.
Yeah. So what, mid-20s or?
No. In my 40s. I played till I was 45.
Oh, nice. And, oh, worked around the corner. Another good shot. Off the hip 1.
Coming back for the 2.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, some nice shots here from Rupam.
Yeah, I was watching him in the nets the other night. Nice. Really nice. Keeper just stood on the ball.
So it looks like Anurag's going to bowl out.
Yeah, okay.
And that's also the end of the power play.
Yeah.
31 for 4 after the 6 overs. And Anurag looking to clean up Vikings. Yeah.
What was he, 2 for 13? That was a 2 for 13 he had. So Rajesh 2 for 20. And Anurag.
Well, you can't be 13. Because they're only 31.
Sorry, yeah.
At most of you could only be 11.
Yeah,
and there's
no,
definitely been a leg by.
2 for 11.
Okay, I thought there would be a leg by. I'm thinking in the first innings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
be looking for that third one. Rana Rashid on strike. Oh, beaten there.
It's good bowling.
It is. Okay, top of the mark. And he comes. And it's time. Oh, no appeal there.
No, that was bad. Squared him up.
Just squared him up. I tell you, if there was even remotely any pad, you'd know United would all appeal. In. Oh, bit full. Slow ball.
Yep.
Didn't get it right. Lucky not to be put away for 4.
I'll tell you what I like here, what United. So we're, despite the fact the power play is over, they did not change the field at all. They did not put suddenly, we've got to put people out on the boundary. No. They've had a field. It's been working. It's been doing a job.
Yep. Oh.
All Anurag has to do is continue to bowl the way he's bowled in his previous 3 overs.
Correct.
You've got no reason to make any changes.
Yeah. The fact is, it's just saying, you want to take us on, take us on.
Yeah.
There's no ifs, no buts. You play the shot over the infield, you will get runs. But you've got to take him on. That's the problem. And back to the bowler, we've just seen a maiden.
Yep.
Don't see him too often around here.
Yep. That was a fantastic effort.
What a spell.
Yeah.
2 for 11.
2 for 11 from 4 overs. And, that's worth writing home about any day.
I'm just seeing Benny Strong with a big yawn. Jack Barry, if you're listening, mate, he won't be able to come out. He's going to have to go to Betty Boys. Yeah. He's had a big day scoring, putting in the wrong names and wrong figures and...
So I don't think Rajesh is going to bowl out.
Nope.
Look at things.
Is it Vinny to come on? Possibly Vinny. Yep. All right, Vinny. You're up, buddy. You're up. Okay. So, Vinny's best is 4 for 32, striking every 20 balls, pretty much. Average is about 6.3, and he's been belted into the offside for no run, straight to the fielder. So 10.52 required, and well, unfortunately today I don't think we're going to see that achieved. And this time again,
they're not bad shots from Ruben, but he's picking out the fielders.
Yeah,
we said before, because the United have got all the fielders in the circle bar one, it's very compact. There aren't many gaps. In correction there, I've actually now... just as I was speaking, I was about to say they've now got 2, and they've then just moved a third outside of the circle.
Okay.
And the strange thing is that all 3 of those fielders who are outside the circle I was talking about are on the onside, and yet Vineeth is bowling on the offside.
No, I think that's a sub. Just walking on the boundary. So.
Oh, he's not one I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got the one straight,
right,
him there,
cool,
and then him there.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a deep mid-wicket, and then there's...
Yeah. Oh, nice shot off the toes again, and that's 4 runs.
It's gone between the long on and the deep mid wicket.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yeah. So, obviously, the skipper knows that he can stray. So he's
3 dot balls
put
and
all those
4.
guys out there.
In again. And, this time just played back to the bowler. Rupam has 11 off 13. Rana Rashid, well, still on a duck.
Yep.
Off 7 balls. And this is in the air. Anurag will try to get under it. He will get under it, and he will drop it.
Straight through his hands.
Yeah. That's not good.
No.
Is that sun in his eyes a bit, maybe?
He looked like he knew where it was. He got into the position.
Yeah, he did. He did. It just...
and then when he put the hands up, there was no conviction. He just sort of put them up, hoping. So perhaps he just got lucky with the position. The sun was making it difficult for him.
It is. I'm just thinking it's over there where it's come from. It's, I don't know, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Might have been. But...
He's now sort of... looks like he's annoyed with himself, and he didn't get the hands in the right position.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, Vinny could have had a wicket. Could have had Rupam.
He could have had Rupam, and that would have essentially just meant the end for the Vikings.
Oh yeah, it's not good as it is.
So the new bowler from the Stockholm end will be Murali, who, as we said before, is going off to the World Cup qualifiers in Finland with the Estonian team, and he will be the vice captain. Bowls to Rana. And Rana just pushes that one away on the offside. So we were talking earlier about Murali's leadership and him being in control of this side, and that's one of the reasons why he is the vice captain of the national team.
Supports Arslan very well indeed. In he comes. And push back to the bowler.
The ball, I mean, it's pretty simple. Rana's not gotten off the mark. He's not looked to play anything.
No.
All Murali's got to do is bowl it on the stumps, and Rana's not going to play a shot. Rana's just going to try to block. That's great for Murali.
Murali can do it too. He can keep it stump to stump. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing so far. And essentially, as long as he doesn't change from that, we're on for another maiden.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 in a row from this end.
Yep. Oh, hey, no. Hey, no.
Yeah, he just went a little wider, but not enough for Rana to really have enough room to play anything. Just pushes it to the point fielder, who tried to do some juggling with his feet, but not enough for them to scamper through for a quick single.
Here we go. And through the field. Got 1. Come back for 2.
Yep.
And Rana's turning. He wants 3. No, he doesn't want 3. So it is. There was 3 there, though.
Yeah, most likely. Murali gave him that little bit of extra width that I was talking about with the previous one, and that's why he was able to get the shot away. Murali's got to get back on the stumps.
or in the air, no. Oh, good attempt. It was never there, to be honest.
No.
Yep.
That
it wasn't there. It was Mahir with the dive forward, but he never really was going to get to it. So instead, overran it.
But that's okay. When when you got the amount of runs on the board that United do, and you got Vikings in the position that they're in,
yep,
you're not risking anything for your team by having a go at that. It's also, there was another fielder not that far away, so when he has dived past it and it's gone beyond him, the other fielder's able to clean up. It's just a single. No harm done. So all he's doing is showing that he's willing to put his body on the line for his team. So 9 overs gone, 41 for 4.
4 off that last one, so not too bad.
Beneath is going to continue from the Kiev end. He'll be on bowling to Rupam.
Field still setting right here. Here we go. In. Oh, stepped away. Quick single. Throw comes in. Always going to make it home. Backed up nicely. Just the single. Runner Rashid gets himself on strike.
Oh, yeah, but I think United would be very happy with that.
Yep. Benny in. Played on the offside. Quick single. He's a bit slow to get going. Runner. Oh, should be overthrows. And there is. Very poor throw. Very poor. I think it was Shantosh.
That's all right. His teammate gives him an encouraging pat on the back. Telling him, it's all right, next time.
Yeah, don't throw. Don't throw. Yeah, always home. All right, Benny in. Rana, this time, has a bit of a swing at that. Hoiks it. Or tries to hoik it onto the onside. They've got one. It's picked up. Just the single. Rupam on strike. 4 off the over so far. And this time, cut. Nice shot. Not going to make it to the boundary though.
No.
Due to that lush green grass that we have. Yep. So the boss came out today. Big Trav. Yeah, I don't know what time he gets on that plane, but probably pretty soon. But he came out and had a look. So I look a lot healthier.
It was a well-run 3 from the previous delivery.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. And he was never going to get to it. No. He would have been better off to try and actually run a bit more sideways and try and stop it. Yeah, stop the 4 instead of trying to catch it. But anyway, 4 runs. Rana Rashid, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, nice shot, Rana. Worked it away. Beautiful.
Suddenly we're up to 11 off the over.
Yeah, good on him. That's the way. And then, there you go, just guides. Oh, that should have been a run.
Yeah. I don't know what Rupam was doing there.
No.
He was just a statue at the non-striker's end. When the moment that Rana played that, he should have just ran.
Yes, he should have.
And he would have easily got 3 for 1. And they would have gotten 12 from the over, which would have actually the very first time in the 10 overs been an over where they scored more than the required run rate.
Yeah. All right, drinks break. Let's do it. Back in a minute. we go. So, Murley. And there's Rupert on strike. Okay, Murley comes in. And into the... Oh, yes, he's... Was it Nand? I thought he was going to go through the legs there for a second, but he got himself down low enough and got it. And, of course, look at the field again, Terry. Everyone's in. Yeah. They're saying to Ruben, they know Ruben can hit a ball. They're saying, well, take us on. We got the runs there. We don't mind. Yep. Bang. That one's through. That's 4 runs.
Yeah.
No worries at all. But the fact is that look, they need 11.59 before that ball was bowled.
And there's a lot of risk with that shot. I mean, he's found the gap, and he's got the boundary. But at the point where it intersected the 2 fielders who are only a couple of metres either side of it, it was in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
So if he gets it slightly wrong, he could be back in the pavilion.
Without the fact of he could feather that, he could actually
as well.
edge that. Yeah, you know what I mean. So it is a bit of a risky one. Really in, but they did drop the man back for that off the toes. Great shot, beats mid on, but now picked up. They've come back for 2, and they will get 2.
I think they've made a big mistake of dropping that man back. I think they should have kept him up, invite the shot, get Rupin playing the risky shots, and let him get himself out. Essentially, if I'd have been Murley and I saw him hit that 4, I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Good.
He's hit in the air, right between 2 of my fielders.
Bang. And now he's going to pick that one up and save 4 runs.
Yeah, go straight to that guy we were talking about.
Oh, the throw! I don't think that was out. I think the glove hit the wicket. That's what I think. But I would happily stand corrected on that one, though.
And he wasn't given.
Wasn't given.
No.
Have a look here.
But again, so the fielder that United have put back, and now he's not right on the boundary. He is about 5 metres in from the boundary. But the fielder they put there doesn't have an arm to get the ball into the wicketkeeper. He had to relay it in.
Yep.
You've got a number of guys in this United team who could definitely throw it in from there. You put them there.
Yeah, well, I couldn't tell from the little replay I saw. So anyway, he's safe.
I thought he was in anyway.
Yeah.
Here comes Murley once more.
Bang again. This time, and in gets it, and the throw this time. It's going to do the relay again, but only the single.
Yeah, I think the Viking batters are missing a trick if they're not taking one on the arm of the guy out there. Because, as I said, he's at least 5 metres in from the boundary. He came forward 2 metres to field the ball, and then his throw didn't even reach the guy on the 30-yard circle.
I know. In this time. Same again, in the air. Would have been safe no matter where he was. If he was inside the circle, it would have been over the head. And, of course, went nowhere near the boundary.
And again, they're not taking a run off the guy's arm.
Nope.
And again, the ball is still not yet back into the picture.
10 off the over. What happened there? Look out.
Yeah. Don't write Viking off yet.
I'm sorry. Not going to be... Not their day today, unfortunately.
A few more overs like that. Could be back in it.
What? Another 9 like that? And they still fall 14 runs short.
They got 10.
Yeah, 9 overs would be 90. That'd be 152.
Yeah.
But the 90. So they need 104.
So a few more like that, they could be back in it. They've then still got to step it up.
Oh, right, okay.
You still got to get
okay.
20 off the last 2 overs or something. Yeah. You can't sit there and go,
hang on, 20 off the last 2, that's 10 and over 2.
I mean,
Have you been to the Ben Strong School of Mathematics?
Well, I'm now sharing an apartment with him, so...
Yep, that's what's happened. Rightio.
I meant 20 off each of the last 2 overs.
Aha. Now you're talking. And, big shot! Rana Rashid! Oh, 4 runs.
That's 4. Beats the man on the boundary.
Nice work. Tell you what, that's a good hit. He's only a little bloke, Rana.
Yeah. It was very well hit. And that's the way you start off when you're trying to get to your 10, 11 and over to not be written out of the game.
Yes. Look, if they got over the line, you know for a fact we'd be saying to them, we never doubted you. Yep. And this time, swing and a miss.
Rather stepping away from the ball.
Yeah, stepped away from it a bit. That's...
I mean, that's doesn't work very well the best of times, but when you don't have that long arms, it's even worse.
Yeah. It got onto that one, in the air, safe, and picked up just a single. It's a bit... No, yeah. There's Shantosh down there, sorry.
Yeah, the real problem that's going to prevent Viking is this running between the wickets. If they were running between the wickets the way Murali and Sahil were, they would have a few extra runs.
Taken down the ground. Won't go to the boundary, though. Fielder comes in, picks it up. Just the single. And there's an appeal.
I didn't think he got close to it.
Well, the appeal came from Vinny first, then, after a delay, then Wicketkeeper appealed. Yeah.
There was a very noticeable delay.
Yes. And onto that one. That won't go to the boundary. It's Nand who comes in.
Oh, now I'm going to take his arm on this time.
2. Yeah. He didn't pick it up cleanly, and even if he had, they still had the 2 runs. Yeah.
There's always 2 on his arm.
Yes, there is.
So 8 runs from the over. They really needed a couple more.
Yeah.
At least. This has built into a very nice partnership here between Rana and Rupam. Rana on 19 from 23, Rupam 27 from 22.
Yeah, nice little effort from both the boys. Now, considering I'm pretty sure that Rana was something like none off the first, was it 10 or 11 balls, something like that?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good effort. Now, hopefully he can post a decent score here. It'll just show what happens when you don't throw it away early, you don't swing at everything. You know, took his time. Right now, Murali to resume. Rupam on strike. 27 off 22, as you said, Terry. Not a bad little knock so far. Bang, down the ground, and 1 bounce, and the throw. No run there. Now, that could be Mahir. Doesn't have the strongest arm, as you saw. So, possibly, that's the spot to have him. Hopefully, he can stop anything going to the boundary. Get a hand on it or something. And now, a little bit of support. Okay. Murali in. Rupam this time. Oh, hits into the ground. Just a single. So Noah Shishrana today. I don't know where he is. So, Shish, if you're listening, where are you, mate? I think he's on new jobs. Who knows? Maybe he's actually doing some work. Because I can assure you he probably doesn't do much when he's there midweek. So, in this time. Oh, into the ground again. So,
I think he probably should have left that. I think that was going to be a wide.
Yeah, you could be right there too.
And in the early game on ground 2 and his umpire, player went chasing after a wide, edged it, caught behind.
Yeah, well, I actually think that's what happened to Stu Hook. Chased a very wide one. It's played onto the onside and...
Stops it with his shins.
Yeah, Shantosh. Just a single. Well, dot ball and 3 singles now, is it? Off this over.
Yep.
Rana. Rashid. On strike. Murley comes in. And... Oh, lovely gut shot. Tell you what. Oh, fielded down there in the deep. And, he was thinking about 2.
Yeah, it's not the same fielder, Rana.
I think the 2 was there.
I don't know. It definitely wasn't because Rupin wasn't paying any attention. But the thing was that I don't think Rana realised that they changed the fielder in the deep.
Maybe not. But
they brought the guy who had been out there, who doesn't have an arm on him, they brought him up into the circle and they put the other guy back on the rope who can throw.
Yeah, it could be Rajesh actually down there. Could be. Oh, that's worked off the toes on the onside. And just a single. So 5 off the over. It's better over by Murley there. Back to his stock standards it's over that he does. Mm-hmm. So, 4 for 75. And they need 13 and over.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to see a change of bowling from the Kiev end.
Yeah.
And looks like spin. I can't make out who it is.
Not too sure.
Getting a lot of glare on the glass here.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a bit, isn't there? Let's see how it is at the moment.
That's all right. Can survive. Yeah, the umpire's lost a bit of his paperwork again. So.
All right.
We've got a long on. We've got a deep mid wicket.
And, right, scorers have put the hand up. They are ready to go. And, we're off and running. And...
Big swing and miss.
By Rupam. 30 off 27 now.
It's Sahil who is bowling. If he goes anywhere near as well with the ball as he did with the bat.
Yeah. Bang. And no, won't go to the boundary.
No, but...
Oh, little misfield and...
They realised who the fielder was.
Good running by Rana Rashid there to get the second run.
And the thing was that just before Sahil bowled, that fielder was standing exactly where the ball landed.
Oh,
then Sahil turned around and pushed him back a little bit.
Ouch.
And they've now
What are they going to do?
changing that fielder to a sort of being on the 45. Just sort of backward a square, though.
It's musical fielders at the
He
moment.
looked like he was coming on the 45 and he stopped early.
Sahil, he's cut.
That's a nice shot.
It is a nice shot. Santosh is scampering, I'll say, after it. And I'll just get a couple again. So dot ball, 2, 2. So 4 off the first 3. I think Ruben would feel comfortable enough to really have a dig at him now. And
he tries to.
He did try, well and truly, and they just get a single. Yep, had that feeling that he would be comfortable enough to really give it a good crack. If he had got a hold of that, that was 4 all the way. Not to be. Oh, Rana Rashid in the air, should be caught. And he is, by the keeper. So, quick innings, 21 off 26 in the end after a slow start, but didn't throw it away. Actually tried to steady the ship is how I would look at it. But unfortunately, Rana departs. And now, of course, 5 for 80.
Yeah. But, it was a good little innings from Rana. And most importantly, he actually got to spend a good amount of time out in the middle.
Yeah.
And I think he'll be able to utilise that experience and improve and be even better for his team later on in the season.
Yeah, see, he doesn't look. He's got the experience, and I think we saw that in regards to he just didn't throw it away. That was the best part about that. Just didn't throw it away, because if he had of right now, it's probably all over. It's probably 8 for 9 for or all done. Helped stem the flow, and supported Rupam, who, he can bat, no doubt about that.
Yeah. Now it's Tausif who is out there with Rupam.
Oh, this could be caught. No.
He didn't really have any idea of it.
Yeah.
And he can't be blaming the sun because the sun's behind him and it's also behind some clouds.
All right, I'll look for another excuse. He just couldn't catch it. He just couldn't get there and it didn't happen. And he ran in and he was never going to make it. It was just the judging of getting to the ball. And that's how it is. But he's now going to have a bowl. So Sahil, 1 for 7 off that over.
Yeah, he should be happy with that.
So 14 and over required.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you've conceded 7 off your over, that's perfectly fine if the required run rate is double.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we've got a bit of a game on ground 2. Apparently Shoaib's having a bit of a crack and attack.
Okay.
So thanks, Kush. I'm going to just have a little look. Where are we? Where's my ECA app? And BlufVPN T20. And 4 overs. Oh, they need 50 odd. They need 50 odd. Yeah. Probably just a little bit too much to do. And by the look of it, Shoaib's gone, I would say. Yeah. Shikta gone. Yeah, they've lost a couple of wickets. So anyway. Land safely. 3 overs to go, actually, so that's not looking good there for the Rising Stars. All right, in he comes. Oh, no. In this time. Oh, swing and a miss. Wide call, though. So this is Ravikiran. And
In
it's
the air,
and
and
caught.
this time it is taken.
And Ravikiran gets a wicket, and it's the wicket of Rupam.
Yep.
There you go. So he now, I believe, adds to that one wicket. So
It was well caught out in the deep. The fielder got underneath it, got himself set, used soft hand.
there you go. He's just doubled the wicket intake. He's gone to 2. And that's his new best for figures because his previous was 1 for 19. So he's got a few runs to play with.
Indeed. So Itasam has come out.
And
Oh.
playing a miss.
If he plays like that for much longer, he will be exiting stage left.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to say the kitchen sink was thrown at that.
Well, he at least attempted
And
to.
this one, beaten again.
The ball just bangs into the BlufVPN stump at the bowler's end. A little bit of a flash.
And 2 runs. It's a nice over.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yep. So the run rate now skyrockets to 16.4 required.
Yeah, and there's the point where you officially say that they're not doing it.
No. Well, you did put money on them there a couple of hours ago, I'm sure.
I don't recall that.
Okay, so Torsif on strike. Oh, he's trying his best to edge it.
Yeah.
So Hill with 1 for 7 comes in and flicked off the pads.
Deep square leg
Yes.
comes in to collect. They could have very easily.
They did.
I was going to say they could have very easily gotten a second off the throw, and they then eventually realised that because the throw went up, the throw went down, and it had only moved about 2 metres.
3.
Okay, 3. When in actual fact, it needed to go almost 30 metres to get to the keeper.
Oh dear.
A little bit of comedy cricket, but you didn't get to see it, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I've had. Oh right, okay. And edge. A run. Oh.
Didn't quite carry to the fielder at that point.
It didn't. Oh, this is in the air. No, it's going to land safely. as it does sometimes.
Living on the edge.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, United surely have a little bit of a look around and go, oh, actually, why are we not just bringing everybody in and crowding around the batters?
Correct.
They could have had 2, maybe even 3 wickets this over.
Yes.
They just bring everybody in a bit more.
That's the over. 3 off it. And it could have been a wicket. Easily. Hang on, 3 off it, and was one of them off the... it's not an overthrow, it's an underthrow. He's actually thrown it. I didn't see it 100% because I had a quickly look at the phone, but he's thrown it, and it's just gone sort of pretty much straight up in the air, and then it finally lands, and it was about 3 metres in front of him.
The thing was, I saw him throw out the window on my left, and then I'm looking out the window next to that to see the ball come, and the ball doesn't come.
No.
And then I leaned forward to see, like, where is the ball gone? And then I see the ball land.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, here we go. No, that's looked like it was good off the bat, but it didn't go too far. Anurag Singh fields that one down at, well, he was at long one. He's now come up into the circle, as you should be. Yeah, should have been the ball before you would have got a catch. Mm-hmm. But would you have caught it, Anurag? I'm going to ask that question because you did drop one.
I would have backed him. I would have backed him.
Yeah, I would too, but, well, you know.
Well, yeah, he dropped one, but he's also caught one.
So he's 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Bowling.
Oh, you don't need to worry about if your fielders can catch or not when you do that.
So, Ravikant has just picked up another wicket.
Yeah, well.
And now he's got his new best for.
Yep. He doesn't matter what happens to the runs column.
No.
This one's guaranteed to be his best bowling figures.
Yeah. So.
He absolutely destroyed the BlufVPN stumps.
Yeah. They come out pretty nicely, I must say, the BlufVPN stumps. The way they just sort of flick out. It's pretty good.
In particular when it's a little overcast like it is now.
Looks good, doesn't it?
When the sun's really out and it's completely clear sky, you can't see it so well.
Yeah. But this is good. And the green helps.
Yes.
Yes. Well, so you can see we've got the umpires with their HML project management jacket on. Well, Tim Cross has got one on. I think
he's got the jacket on, and the other umpire's just got the shirt on.
Yeah, that'd be due to the fact that someone's taken one and kept it at home.
Have they now?
Yes, and when they come next time, I'll be asking for them to leave it here.
Yeah, that's quite rude.
And they won't want to refuse because I will actually take it off them. Yes, I may get myself in trouble, but care factor is 0.
Uh-huh.
Well, just a bit annoyed that we've got guys coming, you know, and going out there and freezing. Oh! He's dropped him!
They listened to us, they brought the field in, they got a slip in and all, they get the edge and he can't hold on to it. It was sharpish. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Oh, keeps that one out. Kaleem. Big Kaleem.
Ravikant should have had 3.
Yeah, he's pretty new to the sport, Kaleem. And wide. Oh, look out. And wow.
Why is that fielder so deep?
I know, considering that, and it's murally, and he's got Nand only several metres to his left and only slightly in. One of them should be in. Oh, yeah, anyway. Yes, well.
When you get on top of a team, you get your field to be ultra attacking. You get your particularly.
You crush.
Yeah.
I was always taught that we've got him in that position. We don't take the foot off.
Yeah.
It's extra hard. We've got to really push.
Yeah.
Short mid off, short mid on quite often.
Yeah. Exactly. Thanks. That's what I was going to say. Especially these players who are in the batter's line. I like eyesight. So exactly where Murali was. If he's forward, every time the batter looks up, he's got this guy right in his face.
Yep.
And it's intimidating. You're looking like, oh, we've lost 7 wickets. We've got bugger all runs. And everyone's around me. It's just pressure.
Pressure, yeah. There's a wide and called. Mahia into the attack. Hello. I've seen Mahia bowl it indoor. I've seen not too bad. Bit different as we know, but and he comes. That's a bit short, and that's going to keep going. Anurag will pick it up now. They'll come back for 2. The throw would want to be good. It's not good enough. They get 2. Well, he's not good enough. It's the middle of the BlufVPN stumps. It just wasn't hard enough.
Yeah, his accuracy was fine, but it required 2 bounces to get to the stumps.
Yes. And he's made Tim Cross have to come in and sort out the mess.
Yep.
So, well done, Anurag. Yeah, I'd tell you what. I know I'd have field placings in a bit more, shall we say. And there's the position that we were just talking about. And yep.
I mean, we were talking about the same thing last week when Killian was playing. You know, like, that's what he does. He pops them up. You get the fielders in front.
Yeah. He's let that one go. Top ball. Yeah, I mean, he should have had a wicket here for sure. And he comes again. Kaleem on strike. Bit short. Beaten. No run. Shantosh fielded that one. Yeah, Crossy's wanting to get off the ground. He's trying to keep those legs moving. He's had a bit of a day out there. And again. Oh, whoa, nice shot, Kaleem. Well done.
Yeah, he's pulled that one away for 4.
Yeah, well, backward a square. Nice work.
He tried that shot earlier in the over. Didn't quite get bat to ball. Yeah, so it was a wide. But this time, his timing's good. Mm-hmm. And he's got the just rewards.
He's only had 12 innings, has Kaleem, with highest of 26 not out. Can he stay out there and build on it? Well, wide called there. Only averaging 10. So he's halfway to that. Sets himself. He's thinking about his stance. That's good. Oh, man, nice. But, oh, and dropped. Oh, mix up. Got home.
Vanif got his hands to it, but
nope.
He couldn't hold on to it, and he's shaking his left hand vigorously.
Yes, yes. Here, should have had 2 wickets now. Oh, worked off the hip. Thank you. Oh, here we go. We've seen it again. You've seen on screen that time, guys. They're going to get another run too. Is the
pirouette?
That the other one was the underthrow. That was the pirouette throw.
Yep.
Nice work.
Yeah, where you managed to throw the ball behind you.
Yes. So a bit of ballet work.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Well, you know, we got players in the Estonian Premier League. They're multitaskers.
Yes, yes.
They're virtuosos.
Yes. We have a young boxer who actually won a medal at the Olympics. First we've actually had in a long, long time. And when I say a long time, I mean, yeah, maybe a good 20-odd years or more. And Harry Garside, he actually does ballet. Mm-hmm. Does a bit of ballet, core strength work.
Oh, hell yeah. It's brilliant for flexibility, your movement, balance, and it's as vigorous as playing rugby union.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's that was a little just sort of a little pass off to the slip. Let him throw it.
That was an underthrow again.
Yeah, well, yeah. Bang, in the air, should be caught.
Oh, there's
It's just to the left of your screen, guys, I tell you. Oh, yeah. Play it down. No, he's up. Cancel it, ambulance. And
three of them all converging, not one of them called.
Barney Rubble, Fred Flintstone, all the characters
And
were there.
Dino.
And Dino, yeah, and they all run into each other. Oh, dear. Hey? Yeah. Good work, guys.
Just
Bang, along the
glad
ground.
no one was injured.
Yeah. And that's fielded with the feet. Oh, dear. Rightio, this time. Just kept out. That's it, Asham.
I was working at a tournament.
Oh, nice shot.
That is a good shot.
It is Asham. Good work. Mate,
That
take
one
them all
well.
there, mate. Take them all there.
Just pulled up in front of the boundary, unfortunately. Early June, and it was the first day, first match, and about third over.
Oh. On the ground, Anurag Singh puts the foot out.
Yeah, he can absolutely be forgiven because it will take so long for him to bend over and get his hand down to the ground. That
Also his hammies. That's why he's doing it too. Yeah.
So yeah, the ball goes up. Two fielders go running towards it. Clash. One of them's head has definitely hit part of the body of the other one, and he goes spinning off. I was the third umpire. I grabbed medical kit, ran out, and going off to the guy who's I think he's possibly could have a head injury. Thanks. And he goes, "Oh, I'm fine." And the other guy's going, "I'm not."
Nice. Oh, worked around the corner. And 4 runs.
And he absolutely wasn't.
He wasn't.
Because he'd broken his forearm.
Oh, nice. Nice work.
On the other guy's head.
On his head.
Yeah.
Good work. So
When you saw it on the screen, you're like, oh, everyone's really concerned for one guy, not the other guy.
Yeah, not the other. No. So Itisham there with a lovely 4. Santosh has been brought in to bowl the last over. You might as well. You've got the game. You might as well rest the other guys.
Yeah, give him a bit of a go.
Yeah. Might as well. And this time, no, got away with it. So United have cemented top 4 now with the 2 wins today. Well and truly. Oh, that'll be safe. Beats the infield. They get 1. And no, whoa, you're going to run yourself out here. And he
has.
Oh, Itisham, what a shame. In the last over. What a shame. Yeah. Should have just stayed up there, but anyway. But they just seem to stop and ask each other 2 or 3 times and... well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
so United...
wait.
Yeah, sorry.
They're the only words.
Sorry. Bit of a sorry when it all goes pear-shaped. Yeah, as I say, so United now, they're cemented.
Mm-hmm.
Well and truly.
Yep.
Games in hand. It looks like strikers have got over the line in that other game. And so therefore, Tia now, I think that'll help the Hippos out, actually, points-wise, for them to make the T20 final. And for them to go anywhere, they are going to definitely need, hang on, this one, that'll be wide. They're definitely going to need Dave Robson back. They're going to need Ben Jones in that side, and I'm thinking Tim Heath. Definitely.
Well, all the teams have got a little bit of a break now.
Yes. I think that's actually going... Oh, sweet.
Nice.
It's going to help United. Because Anurag is not 100%. And he's done a bit of work during the week, I would say, to get himself up for today. So, he's got bat on it.
Leave the wides.
Leave the wides, yeah.
Yeah, so this will be the last BlufVPN T20 League match for about 3 weeks.
Well, 2 weekends off.
2 weekends off, yeah.
2
so
weekends off.
It will be in 3 weeks.
That's why.
That is absolutely
right.
right.
That's why. Yeah.
With the national team going away to just across the bay to Finland.
Yeah.
Where they'll be playing matches in the ICC T20 World Cup qualifiers.
Oh, lovely shot.
He has picked out the fielder.
He has.
But it was a nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed the game. Good win to United here today. Thanks for coming in, Terry. And as we said, the next 2 weekends, it'll be World Cup qualifiers. You can watch that, of course, on ICC TV.
Yep.
Please do watch the games.
Yeah,
definitely
support the
tune in.
Estonian side.
My word. And
but also tomorrow, high 40-40.
Of course, yes. We will finish up with the high 40-40. So what are you doing tomorrow, Terry? Are you umpiring or are you coming in to actually go to the high 40-40 games just for a look? Which is it?
There's a chance I will not be at the ground at all.
Right, okay. Oh, yeah, you should, yeah, have a day. That's good. Tell you what we've got tomorrow, though. I've got strikers and rising stars on field 1. So a repeat of today. So should be a good game. It's a must-win for the rising stars, though. If they lose, then pretty much they are done for because they did lose to the Stallions. And they had a win over the Riders, but yeah, you can't really afford to have the 2 losses, you know, so it's a must-win. Anyway, guys, so join us tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Estonian time, and weather permitting, we will have a cracker of a game. And once again, Terry, thank you.
Thanks, Howie.